It says I'm live. It says it's working. It says there's excellent connection. Okay, for your heart attack. Oh my man. Okay, where was I? So as you can see, it's a lot different than the other ones, a little bit more organized. The idea is that as people join, we'll fill up these boxes. I was hoping this might make it a little bit easier to tell what's going on. When you join, you can put your name near the bottom, and then I'll update the name so that it's at the bottom. That way you can get credited, and then we can see who drew what. I think that could be a fun idea. Then as you can see, now everyone has a little palette on the side. I'll be using 4 colors, 4 palettes, probably this one. You're free to use these palettes if you want to, and stick to 4 or do your own palette. So these are suggestions if you don't know what colors to use, and everyone gets a little side palette. So I thought that was a little bit better than the long strips you can see if I go back to the other one really quickly. I thought that was a little bit better than having the long strips at the bottom and top. So as we do these, next time will be a different palette. So we'll see how it goes. I'm getting fancy. I wanna make sure it's as good as it can be. You can see here a lot of space got unused. I really like when people do big art. It's fun, but the issue is spacing. So we're seeing, we get our own square. Oh yeah, real estate now. So saying that, let me go ahead back to this screen here. Is there anything else I'm missing? As I'll let people join as I'm going over this, but rules are as followed. Everything should be safe for work on here. Don't draw anything inappropriate. Don't draw on other people's areas unless they allowed. And do we have to pay rent? Maybe. You pay rent in your smiles, and you gotta draw to survive out here. So I'll go ahead and copy this link, and I will send it. So find your square. I'll go ahead and put up the names here for the people that are currently here, and then as people join and come in, we'll see how this goes. And saying that, let me go ahead and do join. Oh, well, I'll just paste the link like that, and then I'll go ahead and pin it. So that is pinned, and then I'll go ahead and pin that. So if you'd like to join, you can join the pinned message and manually unpin. Yep, there we go. Okay. So saying that, people can start filing in, and then depending on the names, I'll add them as they come, and I just need to remind myself to move the layers down here, lower than the bottom. Saying that though, what will we draw today? Today's themes, let's see, I'm not too sure. So if you have a theme you think would be fun to draw, go ahead and list it in the chat. There's usually, oh yeah, these are old themes. All right, we'll keep some of these. Okay, you know what? I like these two. Any other themes? I'm getting the top one. Sure. Just go to your area, and I will, as we go. If you can also, this one's my top one. Yeah, so you can go to any one of these. That's the hope, to try to section things out. We'll see how this goes. This is new. So we'll go as we try, and I'll see how this goes. It's always experimental, but anyone have a theme they want? If not, cowboy. Ooh, cowboy. Sure. Cowboy. All right, cowboy. And then, all right, cowboy it is. Any other themes? Because if not, I'm gonna start imagining. And do you want that? We did Miku last time, so we gotta do some new themes. And hi, Zero, welcome. I like to give themes a bit of a relaxation period, since, sometimes themes don't get changed. Teto, I believe that's another Miku character. I mean, okay, I'll allow it. I shall. Any other ones? Because if not, I'll think about one more. Space? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a pretty broad one. Okay, all right. And Pokemon horror? We have done Pokemon before. Horror, not quite, but I feel like it might be too close to Pokemon. I feel like, what could you do with Pokemon horror? Okay, sure. Pokemon. How about scary Pokemon? I'll go halfway with you. Kinda, but not quite. It's a different character. Scary Pokemon. All right, that's what we'll do. Scary Pokemon. I think that's enough themes for now. So every 20 minutes the theme will change, and we'll see how things go. And hi, Katsa on keyboard. Welcome back. And you hope everyone's having a great day. The day started off poorly, but it's going great now. Thank you. And I hope your day is going well as well. So saying that, here are our themes. And when I go ahead and click start, we'll see what theme we get. And then every 20 minutes the theme will change, and then every hour we'll reset the board. So if your theme doesn't get picked, it has a bit of a better time doing it. And since your thing is on here, right? Free. Well, what is this saying? Free. I don't know what. Free rent. I see. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and try to see about that spinner. What do we get? I have no idea. I'm super curious to see. We get, it's space. Space. Okay, space it is. Space shall be the theme. Lovely. Okay. Space it is. Space. Tools. Where are we at? I need to do this script here. Now this is the, which chat is this? Oh no. I need to set the timer, and that timer is, where are we at? This guy here. Timer is study time. Okay. And then I can use tools, scripts, and this timer here needs to be set to 20 minutes. Okay. And then the theme is space. So theme label is space. S-P-A-C-E. Okay. And then I also see some names on here. So let me go ahead and quickly add the names. If I can go ahead to my names layer here, and I can go ahead and add a few of these. Let's see. F-A-R-I-S. Oh, hold on. There is underscore. This should give you some time to think about your things. But again, you don't have to do the theme if you don't wanna. You don't have to use the colors if you don't wanna. This is all optional. Let's see. 5911. Alrighty. Go ahead and paste that there. Go ahead and grab this guy. Paste this here. Copy. And I should be able to paste into, there we go. And I should be able to drag you, I believe, like this. Yes, there you go. And now let's see. Am I missing anyone? I also need to move this guy up here so I can see. Oh, nope, actually, terrible idea. I can't see. Can't see the chat at all. Never mind. And was way too broad, but your brain couldn't come up with a more narrow one. No worries. It's fun to have a broader one. Hi, Rudy. Welcome back. I hope you've been well. Welcome to stream. You can go ahead and see Disco 0. Okay, let me go ahead and write your name 0. 0. E-E-R-O. All right. Let me go ahead and fill that guy in. Copy, paste. Oh, wrong thing. Copy, paste. It should be able to drag it. I should be able to just drag this guy here, move it here, and do this. There we are. Okay. Any other names? Let's see. Gotta rewrite this one here because it won't show up on the thing, but I can, yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and grab this guy. E-D-I-S-C-O. Go ahead and do this. Let me go ahead and do this here, copy, and paste. And I think we're all good to go. I can go ahead and do this. There we go, disco. Alrighty, are we good? Oh, I see you down here, Oxidize. Is that where you'll be playing at? Again, it's a thing of, I'm not too sure sizing things, but we'll see how things go.
Toby Walter underscore
Toby
is now
Walter.
following.
Welcome to stream. Hi. Okay. So, are we ready? Let me think about Insane Skull. Welcome to stream. Hi. I hope you've been well. And did I pin? Oh, hold on. I'm a little modless today, so it's a little, just a smidge on the erratic side. And it's been a second since I've streamed, so it's a little wonky. Let me make sure this is pinned. I don't believe, it didn't look like it was. Manually unpin. Yeah, okay. Is it pinned now? I think it is. The UI of Twitch is really big on my screen today, which is really weird. Unfortunate. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think that works now. And PD is mod for day. JK. I see. All right, now is that good? Okay, I think we're good. Now, space as a theme. What can I draw for space? I'm thinking, and oh, hold on. I should be able to move these layers down here. This should also make accidentally doing layers a little bit easier. We can go ahead and move these guys down here and here. Oh, that's top layer. So this should work, I believe. Okay. Now space. Hi, DCat. Welcome to stream. Hello. And wash. Hello. Okay. Space as a theme. What do I want to do? I mean, I'm a fan of, ooh, actually, I know a great theme. And I'm also realizing I am on the wrong layer. Let me go ahead and put that back there. Let me use a different browser so you can't see what I'm typing. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, okay. Space theme. I'm gonna try to draw a character from one of my favorite games that I'm currently not playing. I've banned myself from playing it, but it was really neat. What I'm going to try to draw, and let me go ahead and bring you back into this guy here to make, oh, wrong guy. I want to see if I can put it on screen this time around. So if I make this really a little bit on the smaller side here, put it about here, drag and drop here. Very technical stuff, as you can see. Very thinky. This is the character I'm going to attempt. Face groove. Okay, move back here. And then if I go ahead and add here, let's see, add window paragraph. I should be able to do this, I believe. I grab this one here. There we are. Okay, lovely. And then I'll just put you, or how about here? I feel like this might be a little bit better. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, I have my theme up here. The theme is space. I'll let you, oh, and also keep in mind, this is the grid you'll be using for the entirety. So it's not the one grid per thing, but hopefully this grid should be filled up by the end of stream. That's the hope. I'm guessing this is like a space thing. Just a heads up. Okay, so without further ado, let's get started. I'm excited. Let me get some lemonade. Okay, lemonade's a little bit too sweet. That's a-okay. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and hide the theme. Oh, that's not the theme. Hide the theme. There we go. 20 minutes is now on the clock. All right. So, Space Groove. Let's see. Should be able to pin this guy. And hi, Puff Manitor. Is that how you say it? Welcome back. Hello. Always on top. There we are. Okay. Now, I'm thinking what I can do is zoom in a little bit, go in here, and okay. This is the wrong layer also. I need to be on this layer. Lovely. Okay. And okay. So, saying that, I think I want to do this maybe in this color here. I feel like that could be the most. What I really like about this character is her lava lamp colors. I'm actually going to move this guy up here to make things a little bit easier to see. So I'm going to grab, I think, this one for the outline, if it'll let me. Oh, you know, my apologies. I forgot to mention. For a pixel pen brush, I never said it. For a pixel art brush, what you have to do is, let me go ahead and hide this here. Since we're doing pixel art, what you do is you click N, or you can click this guy on the side that is a pixel pen. You click that guy, make sure your size is 1, and that sets your pixel pencil to 1. There you are. My apologies for not saying that sooner. It completely escaped my mind. And hi. Oh, I did say that. Yeah, well, this is cool. I'm glad you like it. I don't do these often. It's once every start of the month, but we'll see. We always see how things turn out. Okay, not that much time. I want to see if I can get her lava lamp feel. That's what I really like about this character's design. So that's the hope I want to go for and see how things go out. I want to make her a little bit big. So maybe this big. I want to make sure I have that lava lamp look to her. So we're going to try to make it a little bit bigger, a little bit smaller, and see how that goes. Might have to make our brush a little bit bigger. The hope is to get first her frame out of the way, and Ironclad Magician. Interesting name. Welcome to stream. Hi. And how does it work? Do you just start drawing something? Okay, if you just joined, so I can explain. No worries. What you can do, and I'm realizing the music stopped. Where'd my music go? Hold on. It's so quiet. Oh, there we are. We're good. How does it work? You join the link at the top, choose a square, and then you can draw. The ILA axe is that you keep in your box, don't draw over other people's things, and you keep it stream friendly. You can do the theme, which is space right now, and we have 20 minutes to start a theme. So every 20 minutes we change up the theme. To do a pixel brush, what you have to do is you either click this guy here, the brush on the side, or you can click N. Make sure your size is 1, and it'll let you do a pixel brush. And if you could, draw your name somewhere on the screen. I'll come around and draw it at the bottom. That way you can get credited for your art when we do a big canvas. And I go for each art. Yep, no worries. Thanks for participating. I hope you have fun. Okay, I have drawn nothing. And it's been like a bit of time, but it's fine. We're fine. Okay. Big then small. That's what I've realized over the years. Gotta do big then small. And I'm also gonna drag this guy. Screens are a little bit wonky today. I'm trying out new things, a lot of new things, and I'm realizing probably shouldn't have done this many new things. It's a-okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and start with that lava lampy feel. I want to make her maybe like this big. I'm gonna drag it over here to the side a little bit. Maybe make this a little bit smaller here, like this. All right, and I want to do just small. She's kind of like a thin stick, right? So I wanna do her body and out her frame and make it look like a lava lamp. And lava lamps are kind of thin on the top, right? And then a bit more on the bottom. It'd be nice if there was, and it's not letting me erase. Why won't you let me erase? Oh, it's reconnecting. I can say that as well. If my power goes out again, you've been warned. As I said to the start of stream, earlier this morning the power went out due to weather. So if it goes out again, you know why. If I happen to disappear into who knows where, it will have been into the void. So I want to try to make her this character on screen, space character. Let's see how that goes. I'm gonna do like this at the bottom. Now you can kind of see there's a bit of a wavy bit, and it would be nice if there was a symmetry tool. I don't think there is. I tried to use I thought about using another program. Someone had recommended another website, but I tried it, and the screen wasn't too big. It didn't have the functions of this one. This one isn't, I don't like it too much, but it's better than the alternatives. So this is what we're going for. Now I want to do a bit of a wavy look to her, maybe in the front. I'm thinking maybe more so like this, right? More of a lava lamp feel. It might do me some good to get some references of a lava lamp, but we'll see how it goes. This is definitely, I haven't drawn Pixelart in a good second, so it's gonna be a bit of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Warm up. There we are. I'm warming up for the day, so that's a-okay. She's very slender though, so I'm gonna move this down here a little bit to the side. I might move her over to the side also, just a smidge. Slide her over here. Yeah, there we are. I want to make her taller, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab this guy here. I'm gonna add a head here like this. Yeah, I think this is good. The only issue is the lack of symmetry, but a-okay. She kind of has these shoulder pads, so I might try to give her those shoulder pads that she has on her thing. And then that kind of lets me, let's see, drag this guy down a little bit, drag him down a little bit, and then, yeah, okay, like that. And then we're gonna go ahead and deselect. There we are. And then maybe a neck here. And Iris, well, I'll have you know, I have been LOL free for a very good time now, for like a few months. I like, you know, since they came out with the 500 Mord skin, I've given up my days of LOL. I'm trying. I miss it so much, but I told myself I won't go back to that life. At least for now, until they change things, because right now I do like my games of LOL, but I've realized since stopping, I have had a better life. I used to play a game every morning, and I would always feel dread afterwards. Now I don't have that problem. I'm cured. I want to search up lava lamp. There we are. Lava lamp images. What do we have? Ooh, okay. Lava lamps can be kind of an interesting look, you can see here. I'm gonna slide this over a smidge. Lava lamp. Okay. Let's see. I want to try to go for that look of the lava lamp, so it kind of starts off. It's more so akin to, and let me go ahead and erase this side and this side. There we are, something like this. Kind of looks a little silly, doesn't she? The issue is always, it's 20 minutes. 20 minutes is not a lot of time. So what I'm gonna do is maybe slim up this here for maybe the hips, and then maybe what we can do is now kind of come out like this. Yeah, maybe like that instead. And then it kind of comes down. So maybe like that instead. So we kind of come down to here. Maybe a smidge here and here to have that kind of lava lampy shape. Maybe we can kind of come out one more. I think that works a little bit better because we'll have the thing coming in and out. So maybe actually like that. It kind of looks like a robot, doesn't she? So maybe not. Maybe something like this instead. And then what we can do is have her hands kind of come out like this. Kind of have maybe the arm out here. I don't know. Maybe she can just be the cyborg or something. We can always say. So, maybe an arm here. 12 minutes. Not a lot of time, I tell you, but it's fun. I'm having fun. Maybe we'll give her stick arms. That could be silly. There's so many things you can do. And you have a lot of love-hate relationship with League when you started playing. You have a ton of fun, win or lose. Started hating the game after 3 months. Stop playing after another 3 months, and then take a 6-month break. Yeah. Oh man, that game. It's fun, but it takes something, truly. I'm gonna start drawing on her face. I think I've got the outline. We'll see how this goes. But to join if you wanna, you can join the pinned link at the top. It will bring you to this big canvas. Let me go ahead and hide this guy here for a second and this guy here. And on screen, you can see everyone gets their own individual box. Max is 20 people, so we'll see how this goes. But choose a box, and if you can, write your name in one of the boxes, and I'll come along and I will put your name at the bottom. That way you can be credited. And every 20 minutes, we do a randomized theme, and you don't have to do the theme if you don't wanna. You can do your own thing. And on the side here is also palettes. If you don't know what colors to use, or you want a bit of a challenge, or you can use your own colors, since this isn't a requirement. It's for fun. I do these at the start of every month, so it's a thing of drawing with the community, as I think it's really fun to have a big screen and see people drawing on it. to do a pixel art pen, what you do is you either click N on your keyboard, or you can click this guy here, the pixel pen. Make sure the size is 1, and then you'll do a pixel brush. Alrighty, so saying all of that, let's see. Let's get a little bit of detail here. Might not be able to do her whole character, but I really want to do that lava lamp. So now saying that, what I'm gonna do is add, I think, the inside here, which is the lava-y part, right? We want to have her be her, and oh, let me drag that down a little bit. There we are. I'm curious, to any of you who do play League, what do you play? I used to be an ADC main, not anymore. My ADC days are very well behind me. They don't do as well as they used to, so now I don't do it. And hi FML, welcome back to stream. Welcome. Hi. I used to do ADC, then I did a little bit of mid, and what I'm trying to do right now is I want the kind of the base boost waves you kind of see in the background of her character. But thinking, or yeah, ADC, then a little bit mid, and now I'm kind of a little bit on the support. I'm still very much a flex, but I play Vel'Koz. Vel'Koz has been really fun. Let's see. I kind of want this, but then I want that wavy look to her. I might draw like a wave here, maybe a wave kind of down here, maybe a wave up here like this, and then we can have the wave kind of come in the back and use the main support. And huff. Hi. Puff Manator? Or I feel like I've seen that name. And you haven't played since October, but you're kind of glad. Yeah, you should be. League's not in the best state right now. It's a little bit unfortunate, but also fortunate, as that means I don't have to play it. I don't feel inclined. And hi Banana, finally gave everyone their own square. I'm trying something new. I thought it might be easier for palettes and stuff to do their own square, so we'll see. And is this LOL? I'm trying to draw a LOL character for the theme space, and this is a space skin for LOL. And hi Papa Goizoria. Welcome back in the stream, welcome. And addicted to arena, mostly just play rounds, so I'm like, you know, everyone has their own playstyle. I will not, I won't judge. Truly, everyone has their own playstyle. I want to try to get in some of the lava blobs. Lava blobs in here. You can kind of see, I want it to look like it's kind of being attached maybe, or maybe kind of going like this. And maybe, yeah, you can kind of see the glob bit, right? So maybe something like that. The issue is because it's 2 colors, I can't do too much. And I'm doing 4 colors because I'm trying to get better at getting used to less colors. I realized recently, when I've been doing pixel art, I've had a difficult time using colors. I tend to go really overboard with the colors. So I've been trying to hold back on my colors nowadays, is the hope, at least, with doing this. And League shall not touch this computer until I give it, eventually, give in. I wish you luck, truly. It has, you know, it's been a good improvement of my life, but I miss it. I miss it very much. I miss playing the game very much. What I'll do here is I'll add the bangs that she kind of has, so maybe something like this. And then we have the kind of cone head, right? Maybe 7 minutes. Not a lot of time, I tell you. Her bangs go here, right? Like this. Yeah, like that. And then we have the rest of the head and kind of her cone head, so we'll do that. And once Arena's gone, you'll immediately uninstall. I really want to play Arena. It's been updated too, but nope. I am gonna just continue doing my thing and act like League does not exist. I simply do not see. simply didn't happen. She has blue skin, so that's why I did the blue, but I'm not quite sure. We'll see how that goes. I'll go ahead and fill out this guy here, and I guess I think one thing that makes this really hard is the fact that the pixel pen is kind of difficult to draw in, or at least the sense of this program is funny feeling. So it makes it difficult to draw, but I like the limitations, in a sense. And in a way, I think it makes it fun. Something like that, maybe? And pretend I did not see. Exactly. Close your eyes. It doesn't have to be what you don't want it to be. That's all. Let's see. Okay, so I have 6 minutes left. I'm gonna make her hair kind of more like this. Maybe we can kind of draw the hair in the back like this, so kind of round it out maybe. I don't want it to look like it blends in with this back area. I'm trying to keep things not too similar, but maybe something like that instead to kind of show off, hey, look, she's just got a little bit of a You know, this reminds me of maybe like Garnet from Steven Universe. I can feel it. So maybe like this and this, like that. I think that can work. It's the wavy bits I think I'm having issue with. Maybe if we do kind of this here, and then this here, this here, this here, like this. To kind of show off the waves, possibly, like that. Now it's a bit of like this for the waves. And then we can kind of do maybe up, like this. And then a little bit around about here. And then show off the back area. Maybe like this. To show off, hey look, there are waves coming in and out. And done, time. There's still a little bit of time, Zero. And Eris and Puref. Puref is one of my favorites, truly. It's great. I enjoy it. I definitely think I would be in a different place if I didn't have it. And you missed the theme? The theme is space. You can see it at the very top. The theme is space, and you have about 5 minutes left. So I don't know if you just joined and you wanna get in on the action. But hi, by the way, Cindy Star Man. Welcome back. And what did I miss? Oh, you love Steven Universe? Me too. I'm sad it ended, but also glad. A lot of the shows kind of, it's sad in the sense of usually shows might go on for too long and then you remember, yes, this is why I don't like shows ending, or this is why shows do end. It's good when they do, when they end on good notes. Not sure about the future, but this music. I'm a very musical person and I love musicals. So I was very much happy with the songs. That was my favorite part. I want to try to make it look like a little blob is kind of floating down. Maybe like this, or maybe like this, like that. Does it look like kind of like a lava lamp? Not quite. Okay, so maybe what we can do is move this out a little bit. And Rudy, press Puref, plus wonder what's going on. Markiplier, space is so cool. I've heard that song and I do like it as well. The auto-tune really adds to it. It adds a lot to the feel of the song. And I think the issue here is that I don't have enough color. Never enough, I tell you. Something like this, and then maybe like this to show off the blob bits here, so like that. Perhaps, maybe. That kind of works. The thing is, she kind of has this brace on her hips. So how will we add that? We can't really. There's a lot of different detail on here that we can't really add, but that's a-okay. The thing is, it's not meant to be a one-to-one. Kind of meant to be just a fun thing to attempt and try at doing something. We could even put our hands on our hips if we really wanted to, make her swing side to side. Maybe what we can do. But I think I kind of like this looking like possibly maybe a belt. I think that could be neat. And the music's so good. Yeah, the songs in the movie were your favorite. You also, I've seen it. The music is great. My favorite one, what's it? Loser Baby's really good. That one's really good. One of my favorites. And there's a lot of my favorites, but I like musicals. If there's a song, something, I've probably heard of it. They're one of my favorites. I want to kind of maybe do like this around her eyes, maybe for her bangs. Possibly like this. And then instead of this here, possibly even do this and this. Yeah, maybe like that. Kind of like that. And 1K need 1K more. I am terrified of what you will do, Rudy. Truly. I'm not prepared at all. She kind of has for her, and 2 more minutes. Oof, okay. Let's see if we can do these, do a bit of her shoulders, possibly. So maybe here and here, we can show off the shoulder bits here and here. Nah. I kind of like this looking like maybe shoulder pads. So maybe what we can do is have this guy kind of come in as the brace bit here. So possibly like this here. Yeah, like that. And then what we can do is maybe have this kind of come over like that. Maybe round it out a bit here. So it's not too funny looking, but I don't know. It kind of looks like a chest. And that was not what it was supposed to be described as. So we won't do that. And so, hi, Rodrigo. Welcome back to stream. Hello. Welcome. Let's see. Maybe something like this. And then we can have it kind of maybe poke up here and here to show off. Maybe it looks more like a piece. And then from there, we can kind of outline it here. Like this to maybe look like something. I zoom out. Nah, I don't think that works. I think keeping it the simple might work a little bit better. And you can be nice and block the word. Oh, you know, the thing is, one of my moderators is named Banana. I feel like that would be very rude to block the word banana. They wouldn't want to be rude in that sense. And I don't know if I can add her arms, so we might not even do that. We might just go for maybe a little bit more on the styling of the hair. Maybe we can try to give her more of a lava lampy feel on the hair. Maybe we can do like this and maybe add a little bit of this area, drop it there. Kind of looks like a supernova, maybe. Possibly. Maybe what we can do is do this. And then maybe what we can do is for that pointy bit she has kind of up here, right? Possibly like that and that. I don't know about the pointy bit. Kind of looks a little silly, doesn't it? And what happens when time runs out? We switch themes. So it's this, you don't have to follow the theme if you don't wanna. The idea is that, yeah, 20 seconds. I will explain once the 20 seconds are over. Let me panic for a second. Give me 1 second. Okay. This guy, maybe we can add a bit of bang lines here. Maybe a little bit of here, like this, like that. Possibly, if I zoom out a little bit, I kind of like it like that. I think that works. Indeed. The timer is up. So that's time to anyone who is participating in the theme. That's time up. So let's go ahead and have a look and see what everyone got up to during the theme. So I can go ahead and hide this guy here. Feel free to continue working if you don't want to. As I said before, this challenge is just a fun thing. You don't have to follow it. You don't have to follow any of the palettes on the side. You can do it for fun, whatever you'd like. And panic, yeah. So let's see. Oh, that's very cute. There's black hole. That does fit the space theme. I can't agree. It seems like you're making something cute here. I'm excited to see what it is. We have here, ooh, what is this? Where is Omni-Man? Oh, that's neat. I do like that, Rudy. And I also realized that's your name. So let me go ahead and write your name down here. Let me go ahead, R-U-D-Y. Do that there. And then I can go ahead and fill this in. Copy this guy, go onto the names layer here, paste it in, I believe, yeah. And then if I go ahead and grab this guy here, I should be able to slide it down. Oh, for right now, you will be rude. I will fix that afterwards. That didn't work. And where is he? If you squint, I'm sure you could see. I will fix it, don't you worry. Before I save this, I will fix it. We have here Disco. Is that Jupiter, maybe? No, Jupiter. Saturn, no, that also has rings. I don't know my planet. Oh no. Maybe Mercury. I'm guessing. Okay, Mercury's my guess. Possibly. Looks also like it could maybe be Venus. Sounds like a cool samurai name. That's a start. And sea salt. I need you, sea salt. Why sea salt? And you're massively impressed no one did. Hush, Cyril. Don't give him ideas. No, you can say it, but you can. I tried. The D didn't work. But I really like this. Looks like a little alien guy. Maybe a star. That's cute. Let's see. What do we got here? This is from Zero. Wait, are we 2 zeros? No, we're fine. This is cute. It looks like a star map, maybe? Like it could be an icon. I think that's really cute. I do understand, I tell you. Truly. Oh, man. And starting with the palette is hard. Yeah, staying within it is, isn't it? I think it's a fun challenge. We have, oh, Toby. Okay, hold on. I am trying to keep with names, don't you worry. Once the stream's over, I will certainly update it, Rudy. Oh, man. It's not purposeful, I tell you. It just happens. The mind doesn't agree with what the body's doing. Here we go. There you are. There you go. I do like this. I think this is an adorable little planet. Very cute. And cake. If it is the cake that is a food that you bake, yes, Ferris. Otherwise, if it's the other type, no. Definitely not. Gotta do stream appropriate. And by the way, use Arch. I've never heard of Arch before. Interesting, interesting. Let me go ahead and write FML. Welcome, by the way. Let me go ahead and do FML121. There we go. Let me go ahead and copy this guy here, copy, and go ahead and paste. Paste you here. Oh, there we are. Paste. Go ahead and drag you here, and drag you here. There you go. Okay. So who else do we have down here? A nice dithering on the planet? Yeah. Where are we at? This guy here. Yeah, I really like the lighting. Arch, you didn't say enough. Is Arch a program, maybe? Jupiter. Jupiter has rings, doesn't it though? You master the impressed, no, oh, I see, okay. Got you, guy, okay. Is there anyone else? We got Cine Storm and Zoom. All right. I don't know what the Zoom means, but I'll take it. All right, let me go ahead and write on here. ESINISTARMAN. Telling you, I'm trying not to get these names mistaken on purpose. the attempts are getting made. It really only has been for me. I will fix that next time we come around. Oh man, pasting's taking forever. Clipboard permission was denied? What do you mean clipboard permission was denied? I'm the owner here. Override. Paste again. Paste. There we are. Lovely. Okay. I don't know why it didn't want to work the first time around, but we're working now. And I'll go ahead and put that name down there. I think that's all the names. Yep. Okay. That seems to be everyone. Lovely. Denied. Yep. Zooming through space indeedy. Alrighty, so to those of you who are joining who want to get in on the action, you can go ahead and click the pinned link in the either YouTube or Twitch. It'll bring you to this big screen you can see here, which is a big canvas. And once you join, choose one square for you to draw in. If you can, put your name somewhere on it so I can put your name at the bottom and give you credit so we know who drew what. As I save these, we do these once at the start of every month. So I save these on a big thing, on a big save. It's the idea of, getting to draw and have fun in Pixelart. To do a Pixelart brush, what you can do is either click N on your keyboard, or you can click this guy here, the Pixel Pen, and then make sure your size is 1, and it'll give you a Pixel Pen. You can see here, there's some palettes if you wanna challenge yourself or don't know what colors to use. That's there for you. And as you can see, the theme was space. And if we go ahead and open this guy here, and I go ahead and move you to, oh, where are we at? What screen is it? Hold on. Screen, where are you at, screen? This guy here. If I go to here, you can see there's some themes on board. And every hour we update the theme board. So right now, these are the themes that we rotate with, randomized themes. So it's an idea of, it's supposed to be fun. You don't have to draw the theme. You can draw whatever you want, as long as you stay in the board, and it has to be stream appropriate and safe for work. That's all I ask, and that you don't draw in other people's areas. That's also very important too. Gotta respect each other's places. Saying that, we did space, so let's see what we get. And hi, consistently crying. Welcome to stream. Welcome back. And hello, Escobar. Welcome. Alrighty. Let's see what we get. I'm hoping for Goose with Knife. That would be my preference. I'm fine with Jester too, but Goose with Knife. Go. Jester. I'm fine with Jester. I want to try drawing Pomni. I feel like that could be fun. So Jester shall be the theme. Let me go ahead and update the theme label here. Jester, Jester. Theme shall be Jester, and you'll have 20 minutes to draw it. I'm gonna go and get some references so you have some time to get yourself together while you're waiting. Let me go ahead and move everyone's names down below this guy here. There we go, and there we go. What was that sound? Huh. I heard a sound. Was that the music? I'm guessing. Okay, now, as far as, let's see, references go, Pomni, Omni, adorable little creature. I will have fun drawing you. Theme is Jester, so we're gonna draw a cute Jester. Get an attempt. Now, the issue is there's no reds, white, so we're gonna use our own colors. It wasn't music? Huh? What was that sound then? What does that sound mean? Oh no, hold on, let me pull up the thing. It might be able to tell me. Stream elements? It sounded like a coin sound, and I'm worried I can't shout it out. I want to make sure I say thank you properly, but let me double check. Let me see if I can. You don't know how to draw? Can you come in? No worries. All levels / skill are welcomed. I like having fun with this, especially because it's 20 minutes. There are very few people who can draw masterpieces in 20 minutes. It's just about having fun. So feel free to join if you like. There's no pressure at all. I have drawn very silly stuff. Oh man, I mean, what you call this space lady top tier? Some people would. Not my best work, but I had fun. And that's really all that matters. So by all means, come on down. And hi Giraffe, welcome. Stream elements won't load. I'm waiting on that to see. I just want to make sure the name thing before we start. Let me click my dashboard, please, if you could. I ask very kindly. Skip, remind me later. Yeah. I don't see it. I'll have to check later. Nothing's popping up. Okay. So saying all of that, we're gonna get started. And I do see a lot of people joining. So just one more time reiterate before we get started. Where are we at? Hide this guy here. If you're joining, you can join at the pin link at the top, and it'll bring you to this big canvas. Choose a square of your own. If you can, draw your name somewhere so I can put it at the bottom of the screen when we go over people. That way you can get credited. To do pixel pen, you do N, or you can click this guy up here, the pixel pen, and if the size is 1, it'll give you a small pixel art brush. The idea is that you can either use the color palettes here on the side or choose your own colors. For this one, I'll be choosing my own colors. It's too good to not to stick to this guy. Or maybe, you know what? We'll do green. How about that? I'll keep to my my make 4 colors challenge. We'll see how it goes. But saying that, let's go ahead and do this guy here, this guy here. Feel free to do the palette if you wanna, or don't. You can choose your own colors, and feel free to do the theme if you wanna, or don't. It's for fun. It's not required in the slightest. And how can you join into it? Click the pin link at the top giraffe. It'll bring you to this big screen. And from there, choose your own box. This holds 20 people. Last time we didn't have 20 people. So I'm hoping it will be like 19, that way it doesn't go overflow. But we'll see. We shall see. If need be, we can do another big canvas, but see as it goes. Alrighty, saying all of that, let me go ahead and slide you up here. I'm gonna do green, so we'll see how that goes. Let me get some lemonade, and then we'll start the timer. The theme shall be Jester. We'll see how that goes. Okay, very lemony. We'll see how this will happen. Now, I am curious about this one. This one should be, we'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and show this guy here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and hide this timer here. Oh, not the timer. Where are we at? Timer. Ah, okay, 20 minutes is now started. Now, for this one here, a little bit different. The green, and not fair, won't let me draw anymore? What do you mean, 0? Is it not working in terms of, I'm not quite too sure. This is still a program. I've only used it, this is the 5th time using it, but you said it won't let you draw. It says you have a layer on here. Maybe try refreshing. When lemonade tastes like lemonade. I make my own brew of lemonade, and so sometimes I add a little bit too much. I don't do a measurement. I just try. Now, here we go. I want to do a big bright color for her face, and she has big eyes as well. So we'll see. This is gonna be a bit big and a bit small. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna do it a little bit differently this time around. I have a vision for it. Actually, we'll see. She kind of has twisty eyes. Maybe I can try to get that into here. She has big eyes, right? Huge, big circular eyes like this. But then how would you do the twisty color? Maybe what you might do is like this, or maybe like that. And then you have the green kind of twisting here. Then maybe this green. Yeah, and then maybe this green here. I don't think that works. We might have to make it even bigger or even smaller. So maybe this for her eyes, right? I see you found the new emote. I hope you like it. So maybe this here. Oh, undo like this. I don't know if I like that design for the eye. Maybe what we can do is make it 4 big. The issue is anytime you do bigger pixel art, it never works out well. never really. It's more space, and especially because this is timed, you want to make it small. The smaller the better, and it really is right now. My internet is not the best today. I'm hoping the stream will be all right. Right now, it's not letting me draw sometimes, so that is a shame. But I'm hoping things will turn out fine. It's a thing of, you know what, I tried. At the very least, I can say I tried. I'm here today. Things are attempting. I'm gonna think, or possibly maybe, and oh no, it's lagging again. Okay. Will you let me do this?
Gatto _ is now following.
Gatto! Hello, Gatto. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. Welcome. And is anyone gonna do a self-portrait for this theme? Well, that's rude. Or maybe not. Jesters are cool. Jesters can be really cool. But that's a silly one. That's a good one. Maybe like if it'll let me. Oh no, there we are. Okay. So maybe like a swirl now, kind of like this, and then we have this guy, and then maybe this guy here. So maybe like this, or maybe like this, and then we have okay. You kind of need to go in, and then you need to kind of go in here. Like this? This is hard, isn't it? Like a swirl. Okay. Maybe instead we'll keep it low as small as possible. Good news is when it's small, we don't have to worry about too much. So I'll I'll actually go smaller. I think having it be this small thing here is okay. But I do like the big thing here, and I like how big her eyes are. So maybe what we can do is do this big guy here, and then in the middle we'll have the little guy here. So like this. This will be the eye, and then this will be the bigger part around the eye, the big eye. So we'll do like possibly like this, and then this, and then this. That's 4, yeah. And then here, and then 4 here, and then like that. Like that. Big eye. We'll see how that turns out. So then we have the white around the eye, right? Like this. And then we have, let's see. Like this here. And then we have the green. I'll just do green here. And then I'll do a green here. Like that. I think that works. It's not quite swirly, but I think it works for our purpose. And I'm gonna go ahead and drag that eye. Oh, what was it? V to move, I think? Yeah, I did it. Okay. And then we'll do this here. Truthfully, I think we can make it even bigger, the eyes. Like maybe instead what we can do is and that's a lot of octopus. Or would it be octopi, right? That's how it goes. My goodness. Okay, maybe one bigger for the eyes. I really wanna make her eyes dramatic. We'll see how this goes. Like this possibly, like that, and like this. And then we can go ahead and make this bigger. Like this, you think? And then, yeah, I think this works a little bit better. I think this makes her look on the more shocked side. It's still not as big, but what do you think? What eye looks a little bit better? I kind of like the big one. I kind of like the small one too. I feel like there's a, okay, you know what? Let's stick to small. It doesn't have to be 1-to-1. We can always just do this. Keep it small. Again, 14 minutes, not a lot of time. The bigger I do the outside, the more I'll have to worry about. But we'll keep it small for now. Just small. Again, this isn't even small. It's pretty big. So we're already having trouble. What I'll do then is I'll go ahead and do her face. And since her eyes are gonna be, maybe what we can do is have, it's already big, as you can see. So making those eyes even bigger is a terrible idea when you think about it. What I want to do is just make this the big face. I'm gonna go ahead and do this on the outside here, and you can't even see. Let me move that down a little bit there. Like here, maybe here, and then here and here. Like that. Can I fill that in? Good, okay. Like this here, like that, like that. Now she has a little bit on the outside of her eyes. I might move her eyes even in a little bit, since they look a little cross-eyed, a smidge. So I can go ahead and do, I think, V to move it? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna do this instead, yeah. And then M, and then V. Aha! And then G for bucket, and then N. Look at me using the buttons. Okay, like that. I wish W was select. I'm so used to W being the select button. Okay, we can go ahead and move this guy here, here. We can go ahead and make this a little bit on the chibier side, like this. And I think that works. I think this is a little bit better. We'll go ahead and round out her face now. Round this out a little bit here. Go ahead and round this out a little bit here. And round this out a little bit here. So now we have a little bit of a small face is the hope. Now for the little blush she has, what we can do, is do possibly like this here. We might have to make it a little bit wider, possibly. Like this here, and the issue is I can't see the colors. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. There we are, like that. And then we have her little frown. So I'll go ahead and do like this, like this, like that. Like that, I think, works for a little pomny face. Now her hair is brown. We'll use black instead. I think that works a little bit better. She kind of has very short hair, or very, what's the word I'm looking for? Straight hair. There we are. Straight hair. So we'll kind of go for maybe a thick piece here. The thick piece you can kind of see at the front of her hair, like that. Fill that in. Kind of do this here, and then like this here, and then finally got in. Welcome, Dura. Welcome to the other side. I'm glad you kept trying. Truly, I'm happy to have ya. Like this here. So then, if that's the case, this might have to be drawn down a little bit, possibly. We'll see. Like this guy kind of go, undo. This guy might have to go a little bit down a smidge, like here, probably here. Yeah, probably. And then we have M, right? And then, yeah, N. Okay, slowly I'm getting the buttons down. Oh boy, like this. Actually, maybe round it out like here. Yeah, okay. And then the cap of her hat is what's next, and it kind of goes to the side of her face. I'll kind of do like this, I think. Like that, possibly? could work. Yeah, I think that works. So we have 1, 2, oh, and 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That does not look right. What have I done? Okay, so this is the side of the head, right? Okay, here, here, and then here, here, and add start in a second. Okay, and here. There we are. Okay, okay. And then once ads are over, then I'll go ahead and, for anyone who's just joining, talk about what's going on. That way you can get in on the action if you'd like to. I'll go ahead and do this guy here and this guy here. And she also has straight hair coming from the outer edges. I might do like this here for her hair. Like that and that might work out. Yeah, we'll see. This guy can go down here. Actually, I'll go ahead and start them now. That way they can do their thing while we wrap this up. So we're on it now. Do the thing now. That way we don't have to worry about it later. That's definitely our little bit on the interruptive side, but but we try it out, right? Let me go ahead and hide this guy here. Okay, and okay, I did see that. Read. Okay, good. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wrong button. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that, and then 1, 2, and then up 1, and then it goes up to like here, I believe, is the look we're going for. But looks a little lopsided, so we'll do that instead. And then this is also here on the second side. I think that works out a little bit better, like that instead. Something like this. Yeah, okay. And then from there, we'll have like a light color go for the sides, I'm guessing. And then here we have the hat filling out her head. So I'll go ahead and add this here and this here. Ooh, this here and this here. So we can fill out the rest of her round face, it seems like that. And I'm actually gonna do here and here. I think that might round it out a little bit better. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. Then from there, what we'll do is we'll add the line of her hat, possibly like this. And then let's do down, 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 and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, like that possibly. So 1, 2, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, and 1, 2. Kind of round out her hat a little bit. Maybe even do like this. Possibly. And then I want to do like the green for her, this bit here, or the yellow bit that goes around her hat bit or cap bit. I think that works possibly. And then from there, we need the little bit at the top. I might move this over here, drag you over here, and then undo you. There we are. Okay. And then from there, we need to do her outline of her hat. So something like these shoes, I tell you, the bits on the side. So we'll see how this goes. Like that, I think that's the center of her face. And then we kind of have this here, and it kind of goes up, and then it kind of goes down, like that. We have here, kind of goes up, kind of goes down. Actually, I'll just flip it, depending on where we go. How about that? So then we kind of have this going up, and then down to like this. I think that works. Something like that. This kind of needs to be erased. Some points need to be undone. I do like that point there. I think that point works. These guys have gotta go. Something like that I think works a little bit better. Actually, you know what? Never mind to the point. Don't like it anymore. Something like this. And then we have this guy here for the ball. We'll go ahead and do the ball. Probably like a ball like this, perhaps. Go ahead and erase this side here and that side there for the ball. And then I can go ahead and try to do the lasso select. And we'll see if we can flip it. Go ahead and do lasso select like this, copy, and then paste. Now I should be able to drag that guy. Can I flip you? Let's see. Flip horizontally. I need to flip you specifically. Right click, flip, Control F. No, that does not do the thing. Subtract from current layer. Oh, this is sad. Oh, this is super sad. Is there a way to flip the layer? I just want to flip it. It says no, you're not gonna be able to flip. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's all right. We're gonna keep it going. That's fine. All right. And back. Welcome back, all of you. Alrighty, let's see. So, this is hard. You know what? Actually, nah. I won't be ascribed to this. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Bet they didn't expect this. I'm gonna go into Here, oh, undo. Okay, delete you. Yeah. Flip you. Copy you. Right? Yeah, yeah. And then I'm gonna bring it back into this program. If it'll... Oh, hold on. Bring it back into this program, I say. Why is it erasing? What am I touching? What am I touching that it's erasing like that? Oh, that's not good. Undo, undo, undo. Undo, undo. Okay. Where am I? I should be on my layer. My layer should be this one here? Where are we at? Layer, my layer. Where's my name? My name, my name, my name. I think it's that layer. I should be able to paste, right? Oh, hold on. Okay. There's a way to do this. Copy. I know there's a way. And is there a way to make it easier to see your cursor? The little slight contrast and lag, you're having the hardest time keeping track of where it is. Me too. Is there a way to change the cursor? I don't believe there is. Oh, you know what? There is. No, I'm thinking of the other program. There is not, unfortunately, that I can... What have I done? Oh no. Hold on. Let me do this. Copy. Copy? Okay. How about now? Paste. So, it does not like me doing the select option. You're not erasing? What do you mean? What do you mean, Zero? What happened? Did I do something? Is the erasing wrong? What happened? That's never good. What happened? I need to select with the magic tool, but there's no magic tool. I'm so used to that. I just want my symmetry. That's all. I'm just gonna erase all this. You never saw it here. It was never a thing. Yep, do this, let it all out. Yep, yep. And that's your color? What do you mean? What's my color? I don't get what you mean. Do this guy here and erasing. And your color is set to the gray background. Huh? Is it? Hold on, huh? Hold on! Now I'm even more confused. Do you mean earlier when I was drawing on the thing? Is that what you mean? That would make sense. If that's the case, I can see what you're saying. Oh boy. As you can see, top right. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing the black. I'm very proficient. As I said before, all skill levels welcome. Oh man. Okay. Let's see, here, and using the eraser, is that what you mean? That's what you mean? I was earlier, yeah. I'm using the eraser now. I'm black as much as I can. It is a shame I have to do it this way. This is the only way I can think to do it. And oh. I'm guessing that login and log out was the internet itself deciding, you know what? Not today. I don't want any part of it. And Secretary. Hi, Sek. Welcome to stream. I've decided to do this to see. Oh, this internet! I tell you, it's reloading to its heart's content. It seems like. Is this me or is it? It's me. It's definitely me. It says it's dropping frames. I'm dying at the moment. Goodbye, world. Oh man, are we back? Is everything okay? Can you hear me? Are we good? Oh man, and it's faster to draw it? Maybe. I'm not good at counting. I'm not good at counting the individual pieces, so I'd rather do it this way. That way's a little bit easier. Internet having, yeah, this is enough for streaming. As I said, or maybe you weren't here before. My internet went out this morning. I was afraid I had to cancel stream, but it's working now. So well, we roll with it. If it happens to cut, you know why. If the stream suddenly drops, you will know exactly the reason what happened. You'll know the why. I think that's it on here, and then I can just go ahead and remove everything else here. Oh man, it is such a shame, but you know what? We roll. And can you draw a big banana? Yes, you can, Varys. As I said, as long as everything's stream appropriate and you keep to your stuff in your square, you are a-okay to draw what you'd like. By all means. I don't like the banana, but you're free to do it. Let's see. Okay. Finally, it is now, I've now cropped the reverse image. Look at that. Now, we can finish it. We can move you to... What? Okay. I was about to be very disappointed. This guy goes here, I think, right? Something doesn't look right. But you know what? The sides don't look right. But it works. I'm fine. Everything is a-okay. Yep, that works, that works. And then this guy here just has to be, there we go. Is it, hold on, is that, okay, we're good. It's A-okay. What's wrong with bananas, eh? They don't taste right. They're just a little weird, all right? They're interesting. I can say that. You know what? I'll give it to you, all right? They're the only reason bananas are banned on the stream. The sole reason. It'd be bananism. And I don't want bananism. That'd be a terrible thing to have. And for now, keyword. I don't think we'd ever have to go to that point, you know? They are yellow. This is the problem. I like yellow. What do you mean they're yellow? That's the problem. Yellow's a great color. Yellow's lovely. I like my star colors. They're great. I need to do this button here. Like that. And then we have this button here. This kind of does this instead. Kind of sort of like that. Yeah. And then we have this guy here. I'll go ahead and fill you in. Fill you in. And then we kind of have this guy at the bottom, like this, like that, yep, like so. And then we kind of have you at the bottom, like this. You go to the bottom more. Do I like that? I'm not quite sure. You love yellow and purple too? Yeah, I'm totally not saying that because I'm biased or anything. But yellow and purple are a lovely combo. I 100% agree, yes indeedy. Indeedy. Let me go ahead and fill this in. We have 9 seconds left. And you know what? I will take it. This is almost done. I'm gonna finish this up. The timer, you know, with everything that happened and went wrong, I will use this liberty of moving a little bit with this guy. I'll go ahead and just finish that out. There we are. That's my little Jester. Like 20-minute scuffed Jester. But it worked out, didn't it? Didn't happen to. And the art style's pretty bad today. You just had to refresh the 3rd time. The art site went down earlier as well. My internet went down, then the art site proceeded to go down as I was setting this up. Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong. What is that, Murphy's Law, I believe? That's sad, it's a true shame. But you know what? We keep it going. And we try, even when the odds are put against us. Attempts can be made, but that is the timer. So let's see what people have been up to. That's my Jester. We have a banana. I really like this hair. This hair is adorable. Very nice, Ferris. We have... I said I'd change it this time around. So let me go back to the name layer we have on here. I think I'm on it. Yeah, okay. Name layer, back on that guy here. Let me make sure we do this guy here. Now let me change it so the record can be corrected. R-U-D-Y. I have no reason why the D didn't want to show up. I have no clue why, but you know what? It's A-okay. We have it working now. Where are our names? I need to go to this layer. It won't let me erase now. The internet today. Oh man. Am I here? Am I dead? Am I alive? Can you hear me, world? Oh man. Oh, this is great. This is awful, but you know what? I jinxed myself. I think that's what happened. I'm glad the stream is at least able to exist. How about that? Is it not working at... Oh, it really is unstable. And here I thought it was speaking. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. It seems to be the case that YouTube, can you hear me out there? I think Twitch is having the issue. It says YouTube's okay. I'm guessing. Hold on. Okay, yeah. YouTube's working. Twitch is dying. Oh my. Well then. What a huge shame. Okay. Let me do this. Error connecting to stream.
B2 who just subscribed.
Door stuck. Oh man. Hold on. Let's see. Give it a second. Let it think. Oh. Are we good now? Hi, Fetus. Thank you for the subscription. Terrible timing. But welcome back. Oh man. Oh boy. Are we good? Are we connected? Is everything okay? Oh man, you spelled really wrong. I tried to correct my mistakes. And hi, IT Portfolio. Welcome back. And your clown, the clown's doing fine. The clown's all right. Alrighty, an ad start. When did ads get here? You know what? I'm snoozing it. We snooze the ads just so we can go over the art. And is that Pomni? It is. I drew a little Pomni. The theme was Jester. Oh, this is a Belocho, right? Is that what you were saying, Disco? That's adorable. And Harley Quinn fan? Ah, to any Harley Quinn fan. I'm excited to see Harley Quinn, your first pixel fan art. I'm excited to see draw. And it's Malay, huh? Do you mean this, or what do you mean? Alrighty, we have here, oh, Harley Quinn. She's very chunky. I like the feel. It reminds me of like maybe Roblox or Terraria. Those are very chunky. But I like it. I can tell it's Harley Quinn. Very important. Many C's indeed. Let's see. We have on here Toby. Oh, that's a cute Jester. I like the little striped shirt. That's adorable. We have on here. Oh man, we have in here the space. We keep going and sliding. The good news is as well, this makes it so I don't miss anyone. If I'm just going and I'm sliding, I can see it all. And Ox is the name I'm guessing this person is. Let me go ahead and write that down. Let me go ahead and do this guy. O-X. Let me go ahead and do you. Drag you down here. I don't know why it decided to be the white color, but that's okay. We do this color. Oh, wrong color. Here we are. Copy. And then I can go ahead and do paste here. Yep, paste. And I can go ahead and drag you down. Drag, and there you go. There you go, Ox. Great. I like the lollipop. That is cute. And I'm guessing that might be a pencil. Oh, I see. And here I thought, I looked at that later. And did it die again? Oh, okay. Oh, you scared me. Scared me for a second. Let's see, do we have anyone else? I think this is the last one. Yeah, banana or peak, or banana is peak. I don't know what that says. But banana, pear, or pear, Is that it? Banana or pear. I will hope it is a pear. How about that? And is this a little jestery guy on a ball? That is cute. Pear, exactly. Pear it is. I like it. Oh, that's cute. That is adorable. Look at the little happy jester. I really like that. And that is from Loafums. Interesting name. I haven't heard that one before. Welcome to stream. Let me go ahead and do L-O-F-M-S. Loafums. And let me make sure the color is right. Do this and do this. Copy, and I should be able to paste in here like this. And I should be able to drag it in here like this. Like that. There we are. Lovely. Okay. So let's see who else we have on the block. And Teto. Teto. That's a silly one. And Katsune Teto. Katsune or Katsune? Is that a last name? I don't know. Ooh, I like this one. I feel like I've seen him before. Interesting. Now, I'm not sure what this says. Is this lad? Af? I can't tell. I'll let that name be. First name. I see. Got ya. Okay. Yeah, I like these. These are all coming really together. Nice work, everyone. Okay, so saying that, if you'd like to join on this very scuffed stream, and yellers are using the site that I am, this site is painful. You should see my other stuff. You should see my previous arts. The Pomni one's the one I've been most proud of. Though, the baby one's also funny, and I'm out of here. Teto's pretty good. Teto was silly. Saying that, if you'd like to join in on this action, you can join the pin link's gone. Where'd it go? Hold on. How odd. Okay, well, weird, but I'll go ahead and repin it. Telling you, things are wonky today. That's okay. The important part is attempts are being made. Even if everything is going not the best, I'm having fun. And you know what? If everything goes wrong, at least I can say I tried. But you can join that pin link that just showed up, even if you're on YouTube or Twitch. It'll bring you to this big old screen here. All you have to do is just choose a box to draw in. If you could, please put your name somewhere on here, and then I'll put your name at the bottom so that you can be credited, as we do these community Pixelart streams at the start of every month. So once the stream's over, I'll save this big canvas, and then we'll have it in the wall of fame, so to speak. So I do ask that you put your name there, but you don't have to if you don't wanna. And to your bye-bye, I'm gonna play Doom and God of War PS2. You should add art. That'd be a great idea, Rudy. That's a lovely idea. That's a great idea. I should do that. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the front. The front sounds great. You can, if you'd like to, and I said we got like 1 minute left. You can draw whatever you'd like, as long as it's stream appropriate. To do the pixel art pen, all you have to do is click N, or you can click this guy in the top here. You can click one size for the 1 pixel. You can see up here, if I go to this guy here, and re-show it, the theme. Every 20 minutes we switch theme. The theme is randomized. You're allowed to do the theme if you wanna, but you don't have to. It's for fun, so have fun. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. You can do your own colors if you'd like to, or if you want to take part in the challenge, you can also choose one of these palettes here to do your art in. And how much they charge? What do you mean by charging? There's about 20 seconds left. And hi, DCat. Did I say that? I feel like I did say welcome. And been off for 2 weeks, more scuffy than ever. Isn't it? It didn't like me coming or taking that break. And congrats on 2K. Thank you, DCat. And you just realized how sweet. Yeah, Dee, I'm really surprised. As we're about to start though, so I'll let them start. And then we will go ahead and actually, while ads are doing their thing, oh no, never mind. I thought we did 3 themes, every 3 themes, and I can go ahead and show you here, as if I go ahead and swap to this screen as we're waiting. Here, the theme is randomized, so every hour I ask all of you what themes do you want put on the board, and then the theme gets randomized. So it's truly anyone's game here, and I am hoping for Goose with Knife. That is, someone suggested it last stream. It stayed up here, thankfully. If it does not happen, it's staying up here. Eventually, I will draw Goose with Knife. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. One of these days, even if it happens in December. And hi, Jajex, welcome to stream. Welcome back. And yep, it is Magma. Magma, I was suggested to do pixel something, and I tried. I looked at it earlier, but the canvas is too small for people. Oh man, I'm hoping for Teto. I'm hoping for a Goose with Knife, truly. I've drawn a lot of people by now, and Goose with Moose. Goose with the moose, mouse of the house. Let me get some water while we're reading for the ads to take over. Let me need water. Teto. Let me get some water as well. There is also a little sound effect that plays when the spinner spins, but unfortunately it doesn't play, which is really sad. You mean the domain? Can you elaborate a little bit, IT Portfolio? Hold on, let me scroll up a little bit. I don't know what you mean. You're talking about the clown, as I said before. It's from it's a character from an online show on YouTube called Digital Circus. It's very good. My favorite character is Kinger. I think that's his name. The chess piece guy. He was my favorite from #1. No, even the later stuff that happened, it didn't matter to me. I like silly characters are great. He's a silly character. I only did it because she was Jester, but. And you haven't been streaming so much lately, or is it just you missing out? Last week I was sick. I'm still a little sick. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice a smidge, but last week I was sick, so I had to cancel last week's streams, but I'm doing a lot better. Still a little sick, but I'm feeling well enough to stream. Not well enough to do voices for Undertale Yellow, though. My throat will not forgive me if I do that. And Gangle's your favorite? You feel bad for her, but also relate to her a lot? I think she's very silly, too. I like her. She's very relatable. And there are no ads. You've been streaming the whole time. On Twitch Zero, there's 3-minute ads every hour because it's a requirement of Twitch. So I make sure that we don't do anything while the ads are taking place. That way, people that are watching if it can help it, don't miss anything, as the ads have to be here. So if they have to be here, I want to try to make them as enjoyable as possible. And Twilight Zone music. I forget what that sounds like. I remember hearing it. It was nice, but the ads are over, so now we're gonna spin the wheel of hope. I am hoping for Goose with Knife. You like the weird purple guy? I believe it's Jax. A lot of people like him. I think he's the fan favorite. He's chaotic evil, it feels like. Goose with Knife, Goose with Knife, Goose with Knife, Goose with Knife. Come on, a little bit more. Cowboy. You know how many times I've drawn a cowboy now? Twice. That's not a lot. But it's weird that it happened twice. Cowboy it is. Alrighty. Yep. Cowboy. And since the theme will be cowboy, I'm going to remove these guys. So I like scary Pokemon though, but new themes. Goose with knife is my theme. I will keep this on here. So the next time I'll ask for new theme ideas if you wanna put a theme down. But for right now, the theme shall be cowboy. So I'll go ahead and put this guy up here. Cowboy. What can I do for cowboy? There's been so many cowboys. It's something I've drawn 2 characters now. I was expecting to maybe draw some objects or something. You don't have to draw a cowboy. You could draw like a cowboy hat or something, but cowboy. Is there any character I can remember from a game that I liked that had a cowboy? I recently played a cowboy game. I can't even do the hee-haw in my voice state. Oh man, but I feel it in spirit to Jax. Truly. Cowboy. What can I do? I think what I'll do is, I actually don't know. Okay. I know what to do. Where is it at? Undertale, yellow, sprite, resource. There we are. Let me get some reference so I don't have to do this from imagination. It would end very terribly. And there's a snake in my boot. Indeedy. You know what? Woody could be fun to draw. I'll draw Woody. How about that? And hi Pixel. Welcome to stream. Welcome. This looks cool. I'm glad you like it. I don't think you've ever been here for one of these. It is. I do these at the start of every month. Once a month, we do a big community stream where you can join that pin link in the top. You can see at the chat, and it'll bring you to this big canvas where you can see people are drawing. And let me hide this guy for a second. It also gives me a chance to talk to anyone who's also joining. So it gives me a chance to reiterate, which is wonderful. What you can do is choose one of these boxes to draw in. I'm trying this new thing out to see about boxes, but choose a box to draw in. If you could, put your name on here so I can give you credit, since I saved these and put these on a wall of fame. To do a pixel brush, what you can do is either click N, or you can click this guy up here, which is the pixel pen. Make sure your size is 1, and that gives you a pixel pen. And every 20 minutes we do a theme. Right now it's about to be cowboy. And feel free to do the theme if you'd like a challenge, but you don't have to if you don't wanna. It's about having fun. So you can just draw whatever you'd like, or do whatever you want. And on here you can see I have some palette suggestions. Today I'm challenging myself with only drawing 4 colors for each piece. So I have on here some 4 palettes if you'd like to. But again, if you don't want to do the palettes, you don't have to. You could do the theme and do your own colors, or do the theme and do something else. As long as it's stream appropriate, that's all I ask, and that you keep to your box. And that's all the requirements I have. So feel free to have fun with it, truly. And do you judge the drawings? Not at all. No. This is just meant to be a fun thing to do. It's meant to have people who maybe have not drawn in a while, or people who haven't drawn before, give them a chance to. I think it's fun, and it's not as stressful to have a fun environment where everyone's doing it, so why not get involved? Peer pressure to the finest. Oh man. Alrighty, let's see. Now, as for Woody, what Woody do we want to do? Ooh, you know what? Woody in a box. I feel like that could be fun, and we could do the brown color. That could be really good. Yeah, I think that'd be neat. I like this idea here, Woody in a box, right? And he doesn't have his hat on, which is odd. And let me clear my throat. 1 second. There's that sound again. I'm starting to think it's the song. I am starting to think it is. Otherwise, I don't know what that sound is. And it's just, you're just here to chat, can't draw on this phone. It is a shame. The app I was looking at earlier had a phone idea, or there was a mobile version, but the screen wasn't big enough, or the canvas. This canvas is about 800 by 800. The other one was about 200 by 200. Can you imagine multiple people drawing on 200 by 200? I tried to give a lot of people a lot of space in their boxes as well, since a lot of people draw big, some people draw small. So I tried my best to do an even medium. Saying that though, I've got my Woody here up on screen. I've got the cowboy. I'm gonna do it here, and actually I'm gonna move my Pomni down just a smidge. Pomni, you are being moved. And where are you on the map? Actually I can't tell where you are. That's my lair, yes. Oh, 0. I just realized. I think I know what's going on. Hold on. Is this, hold. Is this mine? Is that why? Am I taking over layers and not even realizing it? This is Pomni. Pomni's on this layer. Well, that's that. This is my layer at the bottom. I can go ahead and paste Pomni. Move her down there. Okay. So I didn't draw over someone's layer. I was worried for a second. Why can't you draw? I truly wish I could tell you this. I'm still learning this website itself. It's not, I can say for sure, not the best, but it's what we have to work off of. Sometimes it's a little wonky. It definitely also seems to be right now. The internet's not too happy with the website. Not just on my end. The website was down earlier. So, as I said before, little scuffed today, but attempts are getting made. See if refreshing the page works. I think you were able to get it working as well, Zero, if I recall correctly. But saying all of that, I'm on my layer. Just gonna make sure I'm on my layer. And with that out of the way, let me go ahead and restart that timer and we can get into the theme. We can give it a go. Let me make sure that guy's there so I have a good reference. Okay, so I want to put Woody in a box. I want to see if that can work. I want to make a box, like a big box. I'm thinking, let me zoom out a little bit. Like a box, and can we give suggestions? Yep. Next, after this 20 minutes, you can give suggestions for what we put on the randomizer. So yep, you will be able to. Don't you worry. That's the whole point. Someone just a cowboy, so you will be able to. Now, I sometimes put my own suggestions in there. Depending on if I do get suggestions. So since we have some, I'll try to keep it to mostly. And would you ever consider your stream starting with a Bill Nye-esque intro? I'd love that. I'm telling you. Or maybe you haven't heard this story before, but once upon a time, I wanted to be someone say an actor. I did. I wanted to wear a lot of different hats. At one point, I wanted to grow up to be a firefighter. Let me scroll this down a little bit. I don't know. Actually, I wish I knew the reason why. I just remember thinking, yeah, the firefighter hat, really cool. Do you have one? Save it for when when the timer runs out. Otherwise, I will not be able to remember your text. But don't you worry, I will add it to the thing. Saying that, where was I at? Words story. Since firefighter didn't work out. And can we draw? What do you mean? I'm a little bit confused. Can you elaborate a little bit, Jax? And hi, Arker. Welcome back to stream. So, since firefighter was out of the question, my next want was to do what's the word I'm looking for? My next want was to be a scientist, a biologist. I was either going to be a biologist or a chemist, and I loved Bill Nye the Science Guy. Oh man, I would sit there every single time. It was great. Very fun memories. And I think it came back recently, but it's just not as nice, which is a big shame. Your first major... I went to an early... I forget what, but in high school, I went to an early college program. And I did do ForceNix, and for an early one, they had us do like a ForceNix plan. It was interesting. I can say that we had to do it, and I was a new college student on campus, still in high school. It was just for like the month, but I was gullible. I was very gullible. I'm trying to figure out how to do this box outline, but. I had a roommate, and they told me, these trees here, these are called unicorn trees, and if you put lotion on this egg, it will grow into a unicorn. And I thought, wow, I'd love to do it. So, I went around collecting these, what I thought would be a blossoming, beautiful egg. A unicorn. But it stunk, and it smelled up the whole room, and it was awful. And I learned my lesson that day. Well, not that day, that month. We stayed for about a month. Don't trust the magic of unicorn eggs. My hopes were crushed on that day. I said I'd get vengeance. Not really. I just laughed at it, really. As I realized that I would not get my unicorn egg, I realized, you know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. It tends to happen. And that thing of, as long as you can laugh at it, I feel like that's the best thing you can do. I'm trying to do a hat, or the outline of a hat is what I'm going for here, but it doesn't look very cowboy-ish, does it? maybe something like this can look a little bit more on the cowboy side. He kind of has a, well, never mind. His hat looks more like this. Yeah, something more like this, right? You went Forsnick's marketing, pharmacy, programming, and now you work as a programmer. Interesting. That is an interesting one. Forsnick's marketing. Where did marketing come from? And then pharmacy and programming. That is really interesting. Like this maybe? Make his hat kind of like that, that. I feel like that might work. You're working to pay your way through school. Ah, marketing makes sense. Like wanting to become an accountant. Usually that's what people do, don't they? They have the accountant dream, and then they do the thing. And you took business classes they paid for? Ah, interesting. I can see it, yeah. Business classes. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe we can do his head kind of like this. I'm trying to do something a little bit more tilted. But his head's very long, isn't it? So I'm trying to make it long and narrow, like he would see it. I didn't really want to do it, but it was just an opportunity. Yeah, that makes sense. It really does. For me, at least, I have to be interested to do the thing. If I'm not, then I can't put my all into it. It's very hard for me to focus on things I'm not interested in selectively, which is unfortunate. It makes it very hard to do school and research and studies, but it's a thing of trial and error. And then you became a pharmacy tech for 3 years, and during COVID tinkered with Unity. Oh, you're like, but then Unity was like, nah. That's a good one. That's a nice story. That's the thing, yeah. I first fell in love with, well, I've always been a big gamer. I've always liked games. I fell in love with gaming, but I didn't know I wanted to make games until I played Minecraft. Minecraft was the thing that made me realize, yep, this is, I want to make something like this one day. It shall be the thing. Now, as far as mouth goes, I'm thinking maybe we do a bit of a longer head like this, but he's got a really long head. So maybe like this instead. But how would you do his arms and everything? I don't know. He's got a little body. Very tricky. Now, maybe what we can do is have this, oh, we can do an outline. That's what we can do. We can have his white cowboy thingy be like this, right? And I come across like this. And I come across like this and this, right? And you feel art school is a waste of time? It can be for some people. I did end up dropping out of school to become a game dev. I was in a game dev, branch. So I was gonna get a degree in computer science, but it just wasn't for me. Just unfortunate, but I'm glad I tried it. I can say that. Attempts were made, and realized, yeah, nah, I'm out. It falls back into that thing of, I'm just not good at focusing when I don't like it. I really don't like English as a subject. So when I had to take English as a subject, it did not work out. It didn't work out in the slightest. I want to give him big boots. How about big old boots? Big old snake boots, like this. Like that? I don't know. I don't like that. Maybe we can do this. Big boots. Maybe shoes like this. Like that. Nick in my boot. Like that, do you think? Your math, yeah, I'm a math science person, but I don't like it when it's really complicated math. You did jazz, guitar, and piano? Ooh, I'm trying to learn piano currently. Never done jazz or guitar though. That's an interesting one. That sounds like it would be fun. And hey, I see. Hold on, let me scroll up. Did I miss something? Okay, no, I didn't. Lovely, good. I want to see if we can give him that smile. I don't know if we can. Hey. That doesn't look like a nice smile. Maybe like that. He has a little bit of a lopsided head. So maybe we can do more so like this. And we can give him a little bit of ears on the side like that. That works out a little bit better, doesn't it? AP Calculus senior year. Yeah. Now, I ask you, why would I have to write an essay for math? Who thought that was a good idea? I did what? Huh? Why? Why would you do that? It was, I didn't, oh man. You had to find a thing to do math on, and it was like, I don't know, I kind of like the little Woody. I want to make him a little bit taller, and I want to change up the, actually, let me move him over one. Oh, he's not wide enough. He's a little bit lopsided. We might have to make his head one wider, like, hold on, like this, and then move you. Ooh, this is a nice song. I can't say that. Like that. And then we can do you get moved over here like this. Yeah, like that. Okay. Now we can clean it up a little bit. And you don't write an essay, you write a tan. I forget the whole sign, tan sign, host. Oh, thank you, Art Guru. I don't know why I didn't do a notification pop-up thingamajiggy. That is available on this, yeah, okay. Notifications are a thing here. I don't know why, but thank you for the $2. Thank you. It does mean a lot. I do appreciate it. Yeah, tangent. Oh, I get the joke. Terrible. Get out of here. I don't like it anymore. You go away with that. Oh, man. Oh, boy. And, oh, yeah, I remember Sokotoa. Oh, that was a big one. I'm very good. When acronyms are good, they're handy. They're very helpful. You're gonna go for a bit? No worries, Jajex. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope today's been a fun day for you to join in. Even, you know, despite all the complications. I hope it, you know, it did do a few things, at the very least. Now, maybe we can do his mouth down here, like this. Like that. Yeah, that might work, but he has a very long head, right? And the translator? Huh? What translator? What happened? What do you mean, translator? Did something happen with the translator? And every time you hear Sokotoa, you think of Scribber saying Krakatoa. I feel like I've heard that. I barely remember, but I think I know what you're talking about. Gonna do this here. Maybe we can do a nose like this, like this. You want a Squidward, do you? There's your Squidward. Oh boy. Let me move his eyes down like this. I think that works a little bit better. And then we can have his shirt. Now the shirt is yellow, so I can't do too much about that. Now we can have the bigger boots though, which is nice. Oh, there we are. Like this. Oh, undo. Like this, and then this, and this. Chunky boots, how about that? And it's where they get their superpowers. Which superpowers are you talking about exactly, Zero? I'm curious on that one now. And give him some apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur, how do I do bell bottom again? I don't know if I can in this size. We'll see. And sometimes use a translator when you know it will be difficult for you to translate into the English. I see, got ya. And I said I added the "the" for some reason, but I get ya. I understand. That makes 100% sense. Yeah, I've seen that there's like a what is it? There's this sort of translator I've seen for that you can put on screen as you're streaming, and then words pop up the bottom. That sounds nice, but I've seen some that are accurate, some that are not too accurate. But maybe that could be a good thing to have. Especially, well, I don't know. I feel like it might pop up too much where I'm speaking and it can't keep up with my speech. That would be a worry. Is that the speech wouldn't speech very, very well. But maybe it'll be a good investment. Something, I want to try to do like a rim on his hat. And then he kind of has a bit at the top, right? Like this? Does that look very cowboy to you? Not really. I'll be honest. You know, he kind of looks like a toad. He just feels a little bit like a toad. I think, I don't know. You know, he was doing well. He was looking okay. But something's off. I don't know what it is, but something's off. Maybe what we can do is add the hat over here. And oh, I see why it didn't work. It's refreshing again. Today. Oh man, the weather is not happy. That's a-okay. We worked through it. We see how things go. I'm gonna go ahead and make this a little bit smaller. That way we can do the hat rim, I'm thinking. And the hat rim is kind of like this guy here, and then maybe just here. But it kind of goes up, right? So I'm gonna do this instead, like that. And then we can have this guy going here for this. And then we can have that guy for there for the rim, possibly. Then we move his eyes down. And then after that, we have this guy that goes, also follows the rim feel to maybe add to the rim look. And then from there, what we can do is possibly do, oh, hold on. Possibly have this guy here, right? And then have it come around like that. Okay, all right, I'm feeling it. SB has super speed. got super speed, Sandy. Oh, yes, I remember that. Volcano. I remember that episode. I do. What was it? Want to see me go around this rock? Want to see me do it again? If you had superpowers, what would it be? That is something I think about. It's something of, if I could, you know. Now, not to say I don't have powers, but, you know, hypothetically, if I did not have powers that were cool, what would I have? I think this guy can go here and here. And maybe this can go down just a smidge like this. This can go here and here. I actually like his head up there, I think. And then maybe what we can do is do, this is tricky to do here. Yeah, we could keep it like that. Control gravity, that's a good one. Gravity control is a great one. Gravity control sounds like it'd be fun. It'd be a little scary. I feel like having the power for, how can I do that smile? I guess, a cheese smile. Maybe like this. Like that. That kind of works. That kind of sorta, right? Maybe something like this? Yeah. And then maybe, like a cheese. That's all I want. Maybe like that. Looks like he's going, oh. That does not work. Okay, instead, we'll just keep it like that. I feel like that works. And my masterpiece is complete. I'm glad, D-Cat. I'm excited to see what it is. I think for the most part, mine is gonna have to be what it is. I can't really do too much here. My colors are a little on the limited side, so I was a little limited, but I feel like, you know, it worked out in a sense. We can kind of round out that a little bit. Now, I wish I could add a bit of a holster here. Maybe we could do this here to show off that bit there. Maybe we can make his arms a little straighter to, you know, that's a little too wiggly, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. Now, he kind of has a box here, so maybe we can add that box bit at the top, like this, like that. And then we could have the writing up here to show off, hey, look, it's him. Though, the bit is actually at the bottom. I'm gonna go ahead and move him like this. And I'm gonna go ahead and slide it up like that. Yeah, there we are, like that. And that way, we can go ahead and fill this guy in. Oh, N, or is it V? Nope, M, there we are, I figured it out. G, oh, nope, M, there we are. And then N, G. Yes, there we are. I wanted to do a bit down here. Maybe like that. And then we can go ahead and have that bit that comes at the top. For a box look to him. And I would want to do like maybe like this, but it's a little bit tricky to do because of his face, right? So maybe we can do like this and like this, like that, so it doesn't mess up his clothing. But I don't know if I like that feel or not. Sometimes things work out in the sense of, yeah, does this work? Yesn't. Maybe like this. Yeah, I think this works. That works a little bit better. And then we can maybe do it down here, but it kind of covers up his holster. So maybe we do it here instead, like this. Selectively. I think that works. The 2 lines. I feel like you zoom out, looks like he's in a box. Maybe. I feel like that does add a little bit to it, a little bit of box, but I think I'm done with my hoodie. So since I'm done, I can go over for those of you who want to get involved in on the action. Let me go ahead and zoom out here. And let me go ahead and hide this guy. Oh, that's not the thing that should be hid. And I should be able to hide that guy here and hide this guy here. Yep, and the timer still goes. Lovely. All right. So to those of you who are joining, you can, well, those of you who'd like to join in on this, telling a super scuffed, what you can do is join the pinned link at the very top of the screen or the comments. It's either on YouTube or Twitch, and it'll bring you to this big page here. You can see there people are drawing. And then from there, you can choose a box to call your home and keep to your box. You can draw whatever you'd like in your box as long as it is stream appropriate and safe for work. That is all I ask that you do, and not to draw over any other people's work. You can see right now the theme is Cowboy, and you're free to do the theme if you'd like, or do whatever you want as long as it's, again, stream appropriate. And You can do the color palettes here that are on the side. You can see I provide color palettes for people who maybe don't know what colors to use. Today I decided to do a little bit of difference here. I did 4 colors instead. But I'm trying to lower my color count so I can get better at selectively choosing colors. Kind of working out, kind of not. I'm really happy with my Pomni. This is a warm-up. That one gets a pass. Let me scroll back out though, and if you can, please write your name somewhere on here, and I will go through as I'm going through. Once that timer's up, I'll go through everyone's artwork, take a look at it, and I'll write your name at the bottom. That way we can tell whose is what. Someone suggested earlier too. Looks cute. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. You know, sometimes there's beauty and a little bit of pain. I have a website, and someone suggested I put this on the website, and I think that'd be a great idea. We do these community streams once a month, and that would be lovely to have like a true gallery of all of the previous streams or previous draw-togethers we've done. I think that'd be a great idea. Saying all of that, the timer is just about up. Let's take a look at what people have been up to, why don't we? Let me go ahead and slide down here. Interesting pair you got there. That's very silly, Ferris. I like the pair though. You know what, the pair has its charm. I'm wondering, oh, I was confused why the name didn't show, but I like it. This is an Eris Lemonade. That looks awful. Looks awful in the sense of if I were to stick a straw on a lemon, not the artwork. But I like the artwork, the dithering especially. Oh man, very nice job, Rudy. And is this a Jester hat? If I had to guess for the theme of Jester, I don't know if I saw that before, but very nice job. Great job. And Teto, I guess as much, yeah. Oh, the little pair. And okay, I had to read that. Good. Okay, let's see. Anything we have here? I think this is new. Maybe not, but I do like it all the same. Let's see. Got anyone here? Nope. Anyone here? Ooh. This is Starman! Ah! Starman from Undertale Yellow, or is it a different Starman? It looks like a Starman. I can say that. Like a Starman. I have the worst time drawing stars. So great job, Zero. You did a great job in that aspect. Starman, oh. Oh, what? Starmon? Like a Pikachu? Or a Pokemon? Like a Pokemon? Is that what you mean? And let me get some lemonade. Oh boy. You're back? Welcome back, Rudy. I appreciate your Starmon. Got ya. Yeah. Got ya. And I appreciate your lemon straw and lemon. What an interesting take on lemonade. With hat. Ah, Starmon. I'm guessing. Oh, I'll have to look that up. Alrighty. Starmon. Indeed. I've learned. Now what do we have here? Okay. And oh, Cowboy Bebop. Did I get it? Huh? I did do the thing? That looks like the guy from Cowboy Bebop, if I had to guess. And that looks like a banana. So let me go ahead and put the name on there. I always come back. I see. E-B-A-N-A-N-A. I do remember that song. Let me go ahead and copy you. Paste you here. Oh, copy. And then I can go ahead to the names layer, which should be at the top. Let me slide you all the way up. There we are. Names, and there we go. Okay. So that I can put the name down here. Paste. Yep. Banana. There you are. And yep. Lovely. And Digimon, that looks like a star, but on the anime, he was a cowboy. Oh, it's a Digimon. Interesting. I did not know that. Interesting indeedy. Got ya. Ooh. Okay. Now I went here to the right, so I go down now. All right. Let's see. Did anyone? Oh, Arthur Morg. I don't know what that one means. I'm guessing it's a meme. That's a very meme face. So I can only guess. But let me go ahead and do, where are we at? This, oh, wrong color. There we go. Let me go ahead and do for you the cat. Oh, hold on. There you are. And then let me do the other color. There you are. Copy. I should be able to paste here like this. Yep. There we are. The cat. There you go. Okay. Let's keep it going and see. Now I'm here. Oh, ooh. Oh, and welcome back, Sprite Resource. Hi. I like the cowman. He's doing things. Welcome to the circle. Welcome back. I do like it. The colors are interesting. Okay, let's see. Let me pull back up here. go ahead and type E, right? Oh, S-P-R-I-T-E-S. Oh, R-E-S-O-U-R-C-E. I can spell, I assure you. Most of the time. There we are. Copy. And I should be able to paste in here. There we are. Paste. There we are. Okay. And then I should be able to drag. Lovely. There we go. Lovely indeed. I like the thumbs up and the jeans. That's nice. We have down here. Oh! A cowboy cactus. That's a good one. And with 5 minutes. 5 minutes? That's good for 5 minutes. My! Oh, wow! That's really good. Wow. Isn't he gorgeous? Do you mean the cactus man or the 5-minute cub? Or do you mean this guy? They're all gorgeous in their own way. They're all delightful. And best sheriff we've ever had in this town. Let me go ahead and write down here. Now, the question becomes, can I write consistently crying? Well, it's on here. C-O-N-S-I-S-T-E-N-T-L-Y C-R-Y-I-N-G. There we go. Consistently crying. Let me go ahead and switch color here. Copy it. I should be able to paste it. Great. Paste it. There we go. Paste and move ya. There you go. Okay. That's on there. I do like the cowboy though. I like the little star too. Telling you, I need to get better at drawing stars. That's such a simple star, but I don't know how to do it. It's a mystery. Oh, look at the cowboy boot. That's good. It seems like trouble round these parts. Might I agree, partner? Oh boy, my poor throat. I like it though. I like the cowboy spokes. That's what they're called, I think, right? I'm not trying to spoil myself by going below and oh, draw. That's good. I like it. I like the what is it? The cowboy battle. Oh boy, anytime I see draw, I just think Hamilton. The what is it? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do. Terrible. What happens is terrible. I'm just saying. It was good. And on dot, 3 dots, 2 dots, star. Sounds like rock, paper, scissors. Let's see what we have. I saw this here. Ooh, love some. This is neat. The dithering is really interesting on here. Let me zoom out a little bit. Yeah, interesting. That's a really neat one. I'm gonna have to use this blue eventually. I do like these blues. I'm not biased at all by these blues. Not one bit. But really nice. I like it. The colors are nice. And if she wrote your nickname wrong, don't worry. She wrote nicknames wrong 3 times. I'm trying out here, Rudy. Oh, this one's you, Giraffe. I see. I like it. I like the cowboy. I like the cowboy stance too. That's how they walk, don't they? Very wide legs. Oh boy. J-A-R-A-F. There we are. And let me go ahead and make sure this is the right color. There we are. Copy. And I can go ahead and do paste here. Lovely. Okay. And I can go ahead and drag you down like so. Lovely, lovely. I do like it though. I like the cowboy feel. Very cowboy. You feel like you can't draw? A lot of people feel that way, but I mean, you did draw, so you can draw. Some people don't even do that. Some people don't even start drawing. So the fact you did is good enough in itself, and you gotta start somewhere too. And again, 20 minutes, not a lot of time. So if it feels bad, that's A-okay. They're gonna be like that, especially if you've never done it before. But I think for 20 minutes, this is really good. You did what you could. You tried your best. And you, huh? What? Quick draw? Oh, I see. I am guessing. Quick. Quick fix. I see. Oh my god, yeah. And she might fix it back. Huh? I fixed it, didn't I? Oh, I see. Got you. And he's got that stance, he does. Ooh! Ah! Lovely! That is an adorable duck. Oh boy. I can't tell. Is it a duck or goose? I feel like it's a duck. How do you, if you could, I don't remember how to spell the name. It's like P something. Where is it at? Ah, there we are. Oh, it was there for a second. P-I-X-T, P-I-X-E-L, Pixel Pit. There we are. Thank you. There we go. And let me go ahead and put it on here. And paste it, copy it. And go ahead and paste it. There we are. Paste. Yep. And I don't know why it appeared all the way over there. And oh, for a second I thought it pasted the Woody. There you go. I really like it. The colors, I think this brown really is really good for Cowboy. I feel like it is, but the poor cactus. Hands up. That's a good one. That's very silly. I like it a lot. And if it is wrong, but you've had 20 years of being wrong. Wait, is it wrong? Oh no. Sprite. Spiders! Ah! I'll fix it next time. I'll go back to it. I won. Oh boy. This S, hard to see. Oh man, I can say recently my my S key has been acting funny, but again, it's a little faded. It hasn't been doing the best. It's compared to the rest of the keyboard, not doing too well. And the duck is robbing the cactus. Oh yeah, that's what makes it so silly. Alrighty, I got to everyone, and again, if you'd like to join, you can join that link in the top, and every 20 minutes we change themes, and you're free to do the theme if you'd like, or feel free to draw whatever you'd like. You don't have to participate in the theme if you don't wanna. This is supposed to just be for fun. You can see here on the side of these, there's palettes you can use, and I'm sticking to 4 per piece, and again, you can do the palette challenge, or you can choose something else. I just have these palettes here. I have these palettes here for people who don't know what to do or just want a challenge. And if once you join, make sure you choose a box that has not been occupied yet. And if you can, please write your name in the box somewhere, and I'll come along and put your name on the bottom and try my best to spell it. As I do these streams once a month at the start of every month, and then I save them at the end of the stream, and then they go up on a big hall of fame in terms of every month you can see at the community streams. And hi Crystal, hello, and yes. You don't have to choose these colors if you don't wanna. These are just merely suggestions if you want to participate in the in the color palette. But yep, feel free to choose your own colors. Feel free to choose your own theme. They're by no means a requirement. All I ask is that you draw stream appropriate things and that it's safe for work. That's all I ask. Alrighty, so saying that, we clear the board on the, themes? So feel free to give me some themes you think could be fun. And right now, there's only goofs with knife on here, so give me some themes. If you haven't done them before, I'll put it up on here, and then we'll randomize the theme. And we'll do 3 of these, and then we'll do 1 more round of 3. So we'll see how that goes. So give me your ideas. If not, I guess goofs with knife will just have to be the default. Oh, whoa, whatever shall I do? Let me get some, actually, while I'm waiting, let me go ahead and do the ads, that way they don't do the thing. And let me get some lemonade. I didn't even notice the duck explosion. How silly. And Pokemon Horror? You can do that one again since you suggested it. Let me go ahead and dismiss this guy here. We'll give people a second since the timer is going. So throw your ideas down. Let's see. We'll try Pokemon Horror again, or Horror Pokemon. There's some Pokemon I would love to draw. Horror Pokemon, Pokemon. Like a Litwick. I feel like a Litwick could be fun. Robot, okay. Cyberpunk, okay. Cyberpunk, all right. And hot dog eating human. That is a very specific. You know what? Sure. Hot dog eating human? Okay. Hot dog eating human. I feel like that could be interesting. Squirrel? Sure. SQUI. Oh, whoa. Just so that people have a chance to choose, you only get 1 to choose 0. So either Pokemon Horror or Squirrel. And guitar? Have we done guitar before? We've done guitar before, I believe. And tents? Sure, tents it can be. So either Squirrel or Pokemon Horror, 0. And I think, I don't know, Pokemon Horror is pretty good. And how's the update of your site, by the way? How much does it cost to host the site, and how do you host it? Those are very good questions. And oh man, Pokemons. You have about 1.5 minutes left. Armored Knight? Ooh, you know, I just happen to have drawn an Armored Knight recently. I have a little bit of practice. ARMORED, Knight. And where did Teto go? The board gets reset every three draws. And let's see, Teto, there we are. Alrighty, I think that's enough. But now I'm a little worried I won't get my goose with knife. I had some confidence a little bit earlier, but not too excited. There's a lot on here, so I'm not sure if I'll clear it next time. We'll see how things go. But every 3, to try to give everyone a chance to have theirs picked, I try to do it that way. So we'll see how it goes. And how do you? Oh, I use Wix. That's what you were asking. Chilling before jumping into continuing working on it. It's going well. You're pumped to get it out. Also costs a fair bit, but the ad revenue keeps sticking. Yeah. Thanks to having Patreon members, I was able to fund my website. Price. But the price definitely definitely outweighs the benefit outweighs the price. That's the word I'm looking for. And night sounds fun, doesn't it? Yeah. Definitely does. The act ends in 30 seconds, so we'll keep this. I'm hoping for Goosewit Knife. I have a feeling one of us here might be experienced enough to do a Goosewit Knife very well. We'll see. You never know. Might catch him slacking. Oh boy, and ooh, interesting name. And since the thing hasn't started yet, I'll go ahead and put this on here. Lose Control. Interesting name, and that's a little scary. That definitely would fit right in with horror Pokemon. Certainly. Lose Control. CONTROL. And let me go ahead and grab you. Let me go ahead and change the color here. Copy and paste. Here we are. Paste into here. There we are. Okay. And I'll go ahead and put you here. And you host the website on your own servers. I've heard of that before. Yeah. And Hypno, maybe Hypno could go well. Alrighty. So saying that, let's see how this goes. I'm excited. Let me go ahead and click spin. Spin to win. What do we get? Goosewit Knife. Goosewit Knife. Goosewit Knife. Let me scroll up a little bit. Oh, I'm definitely not getting it. Definitely not getting it. We've gone past that point. It's gonna be tense. Interesting. Okay. All right. I'm not too bothered by tense, but I feel like the colors could be a little bit different. But I feel like the blue and yellow might work. But tense it is. All right. Let me go ahead and do this. Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh, what is it? The Emperor's New Groove is a great one. Theme, Cowboy. I don't know why Cowboy showed up over there. Theme is tense. Okay. Alrighty. Interesting theme. Okay. I can get behind tense. I can feel a tense. Let me go ahead and move you back here. Now, if you'd like to take part in this festivity, what you can do is click the pinned link in the either YouTube or Twitch. YouTube or Twitch chat. There we go. It'll bring you to this big screen. What you can do is then find a box. Make sure you put your name in here so I can put your name at the bottom. From there, you can either do one of these palettes here or do your own palette. These are just merely suggestions. Every 20 minutes, we do different themes. You can see that theme there is tense. And the idea behind it is just to have fun. You don't have to do the theme. You don't have to do the color palettes. It's just whatever you feel would be fun. And all I ask is that you don't draw on other people's boxes and that you do stream appropriate things and safe for work. So that's all the requirements you get. But tense. Okay. Let's see how this goes. And give me 1 second. I have to blow my nose before we get started. And then we can get started. Let me grab you. Let me mute you. There we go. I'm glad I have my sanitizer on hand. Very important. But you said you're one of the dudes behind Did You Know Gaming? I remember that. I used to watch it. I don't remember how far, but that's really neat. Oh wow, you definitely have experience. And 2 dedicated servers. 1 for the database, 1 for everything else. Interesting. I've always thought about, well, one time for a programming class, it was web programming. And I think I did something small on web programming, but it was the really like a Scratch-based web programming, so it didn't go the what's the word I'm thinking of? It didn't do it snow. It was very simple. There we go. Now, as for tense, what can I do? I feel like I want to do a campsite icon. I feel like that could be fun. Campsite logo. I feel like that could be a neat one. Some sort of outdoorsy logo. Not maybe 16 by 16, maybe 32 by 32, but something of the sort I feel like could be fun to do. And then we can try to maybe do it in the yellow. That could possibly work to our advantage here. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how big we can do the logo. But I'm thinking maybe like an icon could be fun. Seeing how that goes. And how big is the I'm guessing it's really big and really old. Like there's so much going on. As I'm telling you, when I found the website, I was blown. Let's see. I'm gonna do that one, and where are we at? Camping. We'll do this one. There we are. Lovely. Okay. Rolling a little bit here. I've got my campsite references. We should be all good to go. Let me make sure I save it. Yeah, I figured. Huge. Big and huge. All right. I'm gonna go back to, let's see, names layer, tops layer goes there. And then I go back to my bottom layer here. Gonna slide you over here. And then I'm gonna move you up so we can have some more space to draw. And then I'm gonna do this color. We'll go down here. Okay, I really do need to use the blue. I'm telling you, I'm hoping and twisting my fingers that I get the cool one, the goose. But saying that, I would go ahead and start the timer. And this is that's Cowboy Bebop, not Teto. Different anime entirely. Oh boy, let me get some lemonade. All right, campsite. Campsite. How tasty. And I don't know sizes, but I remember terabytes being the big one. Alrighty, but to start, it'll let me. I need to do N for pixel pencil, and then I drop this guy here. And then I should be able to do, we'll do it here. I think this is fine. Something like this. Now, I'm thinking it could be like an icon, like maybe from a game. How about that? Like a icon in the sense of, this is the button you press to go to your camp. How about that? I feel like that could be neat. So maybe we can have, here, and this is the eraser tool. Oh no. I'm thinking maybe something like this, right? We want to have a tent feel to the area. Now, it's probably going to be really simple, so we can maybe come up with a few of these. Now, the tent color itself is a little on the interesting side, so I'm going to do just a basic tent shape, I think, to start out. So maybe something like this. Yeah. Something like that I feel like can work. And then we have the inside of the tent, right? The inside a little bit. And then we have the flap kind of coming out. Now, does this look like a flap? Does it? Kind of, sort of, I'd say. But not quite. I think this works a little bit better, right? And around that on the high end. Interesting. Interesting. Like this, maybe? And then we can have the smoke coming out. Or that doesn't even look like smoke. Maybe like this, like that, like that. Or maybe the fireplace, right? Maybe we can have the logs kind of coming out here and here. And logs are a little tricky. Definitely, this is just a test to see how it can look. And then maybe we have the fire, right? Maybe the fire can kind of be like big fire, like here. Yeah. No. This is going great. Like this. Yep. Yep. This is beauty at work. Like this, I'm thinking, oops, wrong thing. Like that. Yeah. And then, I think great fireplace. Yep, you know what? Simple as it can be. Fireplace, tent, done. Look at that, 3-minute icon. I did great in a game jam. Oh boy, let's see. Oh, the hearts are adorable. And how often? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So, and it's interesting. You can see here how they do it for their logo, where they have the white coming in, so the background. So I think that's neat. So for mine, it would be like this, like this here, like this. That doesn't look right, does it? So maybe we can do something a little bit bigger. I think we could make a big tent, like a huge tent. Maybe this can be the outline of our tent. I like the tent icon, but I want to go a little bit bigger now. Something like maybe you could do is like an icon on a game, possibly. So maybe, like a, what is it? Like a settlement game? What if you did a tent like that? So maybe what you could do, oh, the hearts. Maybe what we could do is have it look like a bit of isometric, and make sure I'm doing the colors correctly. So something like this, right? And then maybe something like this, so the house looks like it's coming towards us. Something like, say, the house. The tent looks like it's coming towards us. Maybe even more like this instead. Something like that up here, right? Possibly. And then we can kind of have it coming down there. And I want to get a tenty feel. That's what I want to go for. You know, I have no idea what you're doing. That's half the battle. Me neither. I'm struggling, but I'm trying. I'm trying to figure out if I were to draw a tent, how would it feel? You're done? I mean, technically this is my idea, but it was so small. I feel like there's definitely ways to expand on it, but it's hard to do in this program. 10 speed run. We succeeded. We did do the thing. Yeah, the thing was tent. I drew a tent. I have succeeded. This is just extra credit. You know what? technically, and I'm so used to my W being the select button. I've been spoiled by Aseprite. Let me erase this guy. I'm thinking instead, maybe for the tent icon, we actually just do a tent look like this, right? Wouldn't that be better to do? Something like this instead, and it's glitching out a little bit. Like this for tent, do you think? And then from there, now we can kind of modify it a little bit. I'm thinking if you were doing in a game, and you had maybe the pole here, oop, not like that. Tent here, but a very simple 8-bit game. You could even do like, what if it's on the inside of the tent, right? You can see the people inside sitting down. Isn't that cute? And hi, Simbo. Hi. hello, and welcome. I don't think I've seen your name before. And I did read that. Good. Let's see. To you. And I kind of like that idea of it being at that face, right? And you've cooked up the most disturbing yet beautiful concoction in the history of mankind. I'm a little worried, I will be honest, but I'm curious to see what you've done, Disco. Will I be happy, or am I gonna be like, that? I'm terrified. I think this is the right size. It looks like it. Something, like that. Nope, like that. There we go. Okay. And then from there, like that maybe? So go along this edge here. Yeah. Maybe round it out. I do like my icons rounded. Maybe like here instead. Something like this. I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. We can do, let's see, that's 1, 2, so it's 1, 2, and then 1 here. And something's off. Like that. Yep, that's not it. Like that. There you go. Little rounded tent. And what program are you using? So, I usually use Aseprite, but because this is a draw together stream, it calls for different circumstances. If you see that pinned link at the top of the chat, either in YouTube or Twitch, it'll bring you to this big old screen here. And as you can see, people are doing their best to draw. And what you can do, and let me hide this guy right here, there we are, is every 20 minutes we do a theme, and you're free to do the theme if you want, or just come in here and draw what you'd like, as long as it's stream appropriate and it is safe for work. You find a spot that is not occupied yet. Well, it's 3 something now, so we're doing pretty good. Find a spot that's not occupied, and what you do, if you can, put your name somewhere here or anywhere in it, and once we come around, I'm spoiling myself. I'll come around and put your name at the bottom, because we do these at the start of once a month, at the start of every month. We do a big community stream where we change things, just have a fun time drawing on stream. There's no pressure, there's no focus. You can do the theme if you want, or don't if you don't want to. And on here on the side, there's a palette you can use if you don't know what colors to use, or you can choose your own colors. It's up to whatever you think would be fun. We're just here to have fun, by all means. All experience levels are welcome. I have both my good days and bad days, and putting these two beside each other, I think, I didn't really like drew that, but I like it. There's fun in just not worrying about how deep something goes. And I think there's fun in just the fact of, you know what? This doesn't look too good, but I had fun doing it. I tried. Indeed. Yep. By all means, but there's no pressure to join if you don't wanna. So maybe something like this instead. And then maybe, isn't that interesting how, like, the difference in interior, like that instead, and then maybe this is the inside, or maybe this is the inside, like this. The inside of the tent feel like that. I don't know, it looks like a cone. This definitely feels like a tent, so I'm not bothered. However, I kind of like the idea of having the fireplace inside, like that one you can see has on the side. And I also, you know what? Sometimes it's just fun to draw what you see. And I'm gonna take this from reference, and I did that for Lysandra, this lady up here. I'm gonna draw this guy. I think I like this tent. So I'm gonna attempt to draw. It's gonna go a little bit off of the outside of the parameters, but you know what? It doesn't matter. We're all right here. I'm gonna grab this here, and then I'm gonna make this guy here. Oops. And you feel you're slowly drawing a story? Ooh, that's always fun. And alright, homies, I'm gonna have to go now. See ya. Thanks for coming, Deed Cat. I'm really curious to see what you drew. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for participating. It's always nice when people participate. Blah 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 blah. It's always nice when people participate. There we go. When I do these streams, I'm never sure how many people are going to. Sometimes, I think the max we've had before is around 20. Sometimes it's been like 6, especially when this was starting out. This is the 5th time I've done one of these draw together streams. So it's definitely a thing of just coming here and drawing a little bit makes things worth it. And hey, I don't suck that much. Exactly. What matters is that you've tried, and I'm super curious to see what trying has accomplished, as I think there's 2 things that get you good at art, is trying and observations. I think those help a lot. And I wish I could just copy that brush and move it over, but this is 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So like here, I think, like that. Yes, and oh boy, let me zoom down a little bit. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. And then I can go ahead. Oh man, this music. That's a good song. I'm gonna have to figure out which one that is, but this, I like this one. And it keeps going eraser, which is really weird. Then from here we have 1. It's either going eraser or it's lacking. Not in between, never in between. Oh boy. This is also a very spiky guy, so I'm gonna have to modify that a little bit. Can I draw now? I can. Let me just double check the connectivity. Okay, we're good on Twitch. We're good on YouTube. Okay, good, lovely. You never tell with these things. So let me go ahead and slide down here. Yeah, okay. So we have 1 here, there's 1 here, and then down 2. We go here. See adorable the hearts. And then from there, it's just all the way down. Oh, all the way down into here, and then we have here, and then we have here and here. There we go. Okay. And then from there, I'm gonna go back to making this spiky. I think that was a good idea. I like the spiky look to it. So it's a little bit tricky to do now that we have the lack of spikes. So maybe what we can do is do, let's see, like here, like that, and like this. Now it kind of looks like a pear, doesn't it? And you keep accidentally using the dropper in the background. Interesting. I haven't used the background. I keep using the eraser. It feels like eraser in the places I shouldn't. Something like this, and then we have, yeah, see, I'm not using the background. This is the eraser. And I need to do, yeah, eraser. There we go, like that. And gotta go, bye guys. Thank you for stopping by, Simbo. Thank you. It's nice to see your name, I believe for the first time. I feel like I would remember the name Simbo. Sounds like Simba. Every time I look at it, I just think Simba. That's the feel I get from it. Okay, oh. Well, yes, Pen, that is exactly the thing I wanted to do. Something like this, I feel like gives off a tent feel. Maybe more so like this, and then we can maybe do that. Like that. I feel like that works. Maybe we can even do this guy up here, right? Simba 3000. Indeedy. Like this. I feel like might make the lead a little bit easier to see as it's going up. Maybe even do a little bit more on the modifications. Maybe this guy up here, but nah, I think this works. You have to say the 3000. Simba 3000. That's the best you can get. Attempts made, I tell you. Okay, so then here we have the fire, right? So we could kind of do like a flame-esque look to it. It's a little hard to do in the size. But I want to do the overall shape, which is like this, right? Kind of like this. This is the size feel, and oh, I forgot I had coffee. Never mind. Let me get some lemonade first. A tasty. Okay. So I'm thinking of making it this big. That way we can do this here and this here. And then we can kind of carve into the flame a little bit like that. And then kind of have it maybe come like that. Or maybe do like this. Maybe, very difficult, I tell you. Like this. And then, we can have the ninja coffee, yeah. The thing is, I don't like mixing the lemonade and coffee, and I was trying to do some programming earlier, so that's why I made myself some coffee, but I never finished it. It's still on the heater, but it's not hot. I turned the heater off, or the heater's timed. Coffee ninja strikes again. It does. Let's see, oh yeah, like that. Just wondering about the lighting. I feel like that's what we can use the blue for instead. Maybe a little bit of lighting. For example, maybe we can do a lighting on here, and then we can do the lighting bit here on the string bit. It kind of looks like it's doing its own thing, maybe. That's the hope. Having this guy here makes it look like it's It does not look like it's a cool lighting effect, so you know what that means. Undo. All right. Maybe then what we can do is maybe a little bit here for this guy here. Like that. Yeah. And then maybe now we can kind of do a little bit on the inside of this guy to show, hey, look, this is the bits on the inside, possibly. This guy would go here. And then this guy like that, maybe? Rolling out, looking at it. And I say, nay. That does not look good. I think what might be a little bit better is bringing this in. I do like how it's surrounded, but I think by adding the more of the blue feel, it might do a little bit better, but the issue is spikes. So maybe we can do 1, or 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Maybe that? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 1, like that. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Okay. There we go. There we go. Like that, maybe? Or our... Yeah, I kind of like it. I think that works a little bit better. The issue is now the flame isn't as big anymore. And someone said coffee. I did. I did indeed say coffee. I'm wondering if we can make this a little bit smaller. And 4 minutes left. Okay. Like that small. And then make it a little bit on the little cuter side. How about that? Like that. Actually, I like that a little bit more. Maybe even like this. Yeah. Something like that. And thought you had to go, but I don't. Yippee! Catch his breath. Eee! Cough, cough. Reminds me of the that little white creature that's all on all fours. Oh man. So let's see. Maybe we can do kind of like this. Do you think? Like that. Yes, it is a thing. You know what? I can't say that. Not my best work, but it does work. I'll take it. I'll take your entire stock. And so here's, what do you think is noob friendly in the start of pixel art? The brush or the skeleton? You find out a lot of blah, 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 blah. A lot of artists do both ways. Can you elaborate a little bit? Do you mean the brushes in the blob method where you do big patches? Like if you're trying to draw a Mickey Mouse, you might do like this, or the version of doing this and this. Is that what you mean, Crystal? Because if so, I can answer that. Unless you mean something else. Would you mind elaborating just a minute? Yeah. I like doing the blob method. Blob method is my favorite. The big working big and small. Sometimes I do small, but it depends. And sorry, I got carried away by my tent. Not very often. We've got a good amount of storage left right now. Oh. Tent was your thing. I'm curious to see. Blob method is the best. It is. I do enjoy blob. Now that's been my go-to usually. It depends on the structures. But usually, especially if I'm doing something that's 16 by 16, I do blob. If I'm doing like a big structure, like a scene, maybe more so drawing things out, just a sketch, and then blob over. I've been trying to learn painting recently. I've done a little bit, but I've been trying to learn painting because I think it helps in, I like this lighting. It's just the different parts, but I think if you're a good painter, you'd be a really good pixel artist. So I've been recently trying to get better at painting because painting really is blobs. It's blobs of paint on a canvas, especially if you don't do blending, but the feel of it and refreshing. Huh? What happened, Zero? And the tent looks very nice. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. There was an attempt made, and you know what? I'm glad you appreciate. I'm glad you appreciate effort. You know, art when you see it. Clearly. This belongs in a museum. Who says that? I forget. Either this belongs in a museum or you belong in a museum. Someone spams it. Who? Where have I heard that before? Someone. League. Ezreal. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh man. I remembered, and now my mind's at peace. And you expected it because Pixelart doesn't take as much space? Yeah, 3D models is pain. And the small 3D art, 3D stuff I've done, yes. And 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Yep. Friday, Saturday, Sunday at, here, I can do this. Here you go. I should be able to link this guy here. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, that definitely is part of the song. There you go. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and it is at 1 p.m. EST to 5 p.m. EST. So I stream for 4 hours. I try to do it from Friday, Saturday, Sunday. However, sometimes it goes a little wonky. Like last week, I had to cancel stream because I was sick. And yep, of course. I don't know about these. No, never mind. Time. I've been thinking about my lighting and I don't even have time. I feel like there could be lighting here, but I don't know how to do it. I do really like the idea of lighting here, but it doesn't feel quite right. But that is the time. And here I was gonna name the movie he quotes. Oh, I'm quoting a quote. Or I'm quoting someone quoting something. Oh, that's silly. Oh, wow. Is it from, what is it? What am I thinking of? Is it Indiana Jones or something, I'm guessing? I feel like that was the skin he was in or something. Or maybe that's just his regular emote. He's got a lot. A lot of good mages out there. None of them are this hot. But that is time. Let me go ahead and hide this guy here. Hide this guy here. You love your music mix. Also, Super Mario Galaxy music is some of the best in film music. This one is Mii music, I believe, or Wii music. I did something a little bit different today. Or is this Super Mario Galaxy? I'm guessing that's what you're saying, or a mix of it. If I had to guess, but thanks. I tried something different today. When I was making my video the other day, I had some Wii mix of this. I was like, oh, nice music. You know what? I'll use it. But timer's up, so let's go through everyone's art. Oh, I already see the Omni yet. Or is it Invincible? Oh no, it's the guy that keeps getting his head cut off. I forget what his name is, but is it him? I remember that beard, and yeah, that's the guy. Immortal, yeah. There we are, Immortal. Does he go? Where is Omni-Man? If I had to guess, the Immortal, the fraud. Oh man, and this Miku's coming along great. Really nice. These are great, Ferris. Very nice indeedy. Is that an Invincible reference? It is indeedy. Got a few on here. I remember Rudy, yeah. Where is Omni-Man? Very nice. And Rudy right now, how do you host this website, TSR? Excuse me. If I may do it and ask a question. That's a good face. That's really good. Oh no, there's like a comment, I'm guessing. Oh no, campfire on the moon. Is that it? That's really nice. Very nice job. Let's see here. Okay. Or, ooh, that is a nice looking tent. I like it. It feels like maybe like a Pokemon tent or like a Pokemon card. Maybe it's the red and white, but I like the subtle transition from one color to the other on the back. Yeah, very nice. And this is my face. I feel like it has the fitting feel, so to speak. Let's see. Roll along here. Here we go. And it looks like this. I don't have you don't have a head made from circle. You're just a circle head, I see it. Ooh, singing around a campfire and singing our campfire songs. I like it. It's SpongeBob if I had to guess. But oh man, that blue outline around the yellow works really well. I should have thought of that. I really like this though. And I like how it looks like he's being illuminated with fire, and the fire's blue. Really interesting. Catch your breath? Never. That's speaking fine. If I do, it's in the... I really only need to catch my breath when I laugh. That's the true catching of breath. So let's... I'm a little afraid. He's scary. Oh, that's really good, but I'm scared. Oh, my. Very nice job. Very well. That is the sands. Oh, that's good. That's scary. Oh boy. And if it helped if you just sing along. Exactly. And that one says it. Exactly. These are really good faces, my. Look at both of them. Look at all of them. They're really good. They happen to be right beside each other. Salmonator. Very nice. Oh boy. And ooh, I like the campfire. It's simple but sweet. And the dithering, I'm telling you, one of these days I'm gonna get better at dithering. And when I do, you better watch out. It either feels like a campfire or maybe like a tree campfire. I can see it being both, but nice. And we also do models resource. Oh, interesting. I see the Halloween came too early. It did. It did. Don't like it when, ooh, look at this. I like the little people. That's adorable. And the stars and the moon. I like it a lot. Very nice job. That feels so, what is the, oh, no, forget it. There was a word I'm looking for. I had it and I lost it. I like the, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, again, forgot, but I like the campfire. I like how you use the black. That's really nice. And, oh, okay, I did. Does Sam's look like that? Sam's. I know, is this a campfire logo if I had to guess, but it's as simple as it is. It speaks campfire, and that's what counts. As long as it does, that's the, ooh. I like how it looks like it's falling apart. This is nice. And that's the name, so let me go ahead and put this down here. Row. I've not heard row before. R-O. Let me go ahead and do you, and then go ahead and copy you. And then I should be able to paste. If I go to the correct layer, it should be names layer. Paste. And let me go ahead and move you here and slide you down there. I like the water too, the campfire. Very nice indeedy. Oh, that's you. I got ya. I see. Yeah. You said you think you did very well, but I mean, I like the detail. That's really good. I like the detail of the tent coming down. That's my favorite. And you're going to vacuum your room now? Ah, big productive, I say. I do need to sweep. Wait, well, I swept, but I like sweeping. I like sweeping like once a day. Your tent has got a goblin in it. Is that what it is? I am the temp goblin. I like it. It's adorable. And you have the spikes too. You made the spikes really big. And oh, is that like a pyramid? It's a very nice pyramid. I like it. I like it a lot. And potato. How silly. Well, it's nice all around. I really do like it. Okay, let's see. Woo! Oh man, I think I'm just a sucker for that palette. I'm gonna have to use it more often. I love the circus tent to go with the Jester, it feels like. And all sorts, even much more recent. Ah, interesting. I like the tents in the background too. It sets the ambiance for the scene. Very nice. I don't know how to say that name though. Luffums. Luffums. There you go. You can tell me how close I got. Attempts were made. I can't say that. And oh, this tent looks like it's fallen down too. It looks like he's having a terrible day. The fire's gone out. The tent doesn't fit him. The tent's fallen. This poor guy. Oh, okay. I thought that was the name down there. That's what it stood for. Did not. Very nice job, Giraffe. And ooh, the ambiance, I tell you. That's a very nice drawing with the shading. Very lovely. And I like the crate too. Oh, and the lighting on the fire. That's nice. That is nice. You're putting in your earbuds and locking in. I hope you have fun vacuuming. I feel like vacuuming and sweeping are fun things. They're what's the word I'm looking for? They're fun. They're calming. There we are. They're very calming things. But overall, very nice job, everyone. Alrighty. Let me make sure I have this guy up so I can see. Let me go ahead and bring this guy back up. Let us see what the next theme is. If I go back to here, we should be able to, if I slide this guy down here for a second, hide choice. Alrighty. Fence is no longer tied down. You move wee. Alright. Let's see. Guess what knife? Guess what knife? Guess what knife? Guess what knife? Guess knife? Guess what knife? No! Come on! No! I've been robbed! Absolutely robbed! How dare you! I was so close! Oh, so close! What a shame! Fair is fair. Teto it is. Let's see. Teto. T-E-T-O. There we go. Alright. T-E-T-O. We go ahead and write that down there. Ooh! Got like drill for... I say that, as I say that, she has drill hairs. Someone drew her with drills on her hands. That's silly. Let me go ahead and clear off, or rather move these guys down here. Let me go ahead and hide this timer. Let me go ahead and hide these guys. Now, while the theme is Teto, you do not have to draw Teto. We change up the theme every 20 minutes. So by all means, you can come down here and do the theme if you want or don't if you don't want to do the theme. And Teto is like a Hatsune Miku character. She's a character like a Vocaloid, I believe. Your cat munching on the foot and attacking. When I had ferrets, they just tore up the vacuum cords. And hi, the original panda. Welcome back to stream. Now, if any of you would like to get in on this drawing action, all you have to do is join the pinned link at the top of the stream, either on YouTube or Twitch. It'll bring you to this big old canvas, and from there, you can choose one of these spaces to draw in. And I ask a few things of you: that you draw stream appropriate things, so for work, and that if you could put your name somewhere in the box, so that I can put your name at the bottom, as I do these streams once a month at the start of the month, and I save them. So I like saving them and looking back on them, and I like seeing the names of everyone who drew it. So it's nice to be able to give people credit, go, oh, who drew this? Who drew this? Makes it really easy. And she's Utiloid. I think you mean Vocaloid, right? I had to guess, but that's all I ask. And you can see here on the side, there's some colors. And what you can do is you can use the palette if you don't know what colors to use, or you just want to use these colors. By all means, again, you don't have to draw what the theme is. You don't have to use these colors. It's just suggestions if you want to do it. You got a dash, have a good session, Sus. Thank you for coming. Thanks for stopping by. Truly indeed for the 5-minute cowboy, I tell you. Oh man, that's speed. But I hope you have a lovely day. Oh, I see. What's the difference then? Utiloid. Interesting. I learned something new. Saying that, did I miss anything? I don't believe so. And gotta go now. Thanks for hosting. Thank you for coming as well. Pixel. Or no, Pito. I can't say that name. Pixel. These names, they haunt me. But thanks for coming all the same. Oh, that truly is adorable. Alrighty. Teto it is. Tito. You know what? I think we could try to draw her. I feel like it could be done. I'm gonna do her regular outfit. This here. And it is not cheating in the slightest. I'm gonna grab my my what is it? My template, my character template. Like that'll make things a little on the nicer side. Grab the character template that I have. If I go back to here, I should be able to have it somewhere here. Oh, I don't. Okay, never mind then. I go to here, I should be able to where are we at? I have great folder control. The folders on my computer have been sorted properly. I can find everything. Don't ask any more questions. I go here, then I go here, and then I go here. Lovely. Okay, good. And then from there, what I can do is I can grab where are we at? I just want to use this starter template guy. Copy you. Probably gonna have to delete the outsides, but I'll do that on the timer time. You know, again, it's supposed to be fun, and I want to try putting her on the template. A different software and fun fact Tito's made for an April Fool's joke. I'm surprised. Interesting. She doesn't look very April Fool's-y. That's interesting to hear. I'm gonna go ahead and do this guy. Now I should be able to do paste. Yeah, there we are. Little man here. I've drawn this guy before, and it's a character template I'm working on. And actually, you know what? Before we start, I asked you a question, since you're all here. Since I have your attention. I might as well. Hold on. Let me grab this here. I want to do a quick vote just to get your opinion on something, as I'm currently reworking it. So, you know, if I could get your attention for a moment. I think the GIF will do the GIF thing currently. Yeah, okay. And then I believe I can do add. Oh, yeah, okay. Which one do you like? Question mark. And then 1, 2, 3, or 4. Start poll. And I think I can do a poll on Twitch too. If I do /poll. And then pool. I did /pool. There we go. Like this. There we are. And then this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Start poll. I'm just really curious, as I didn't like the first one, so I've been trying a few different things. So what do you think? And have you heard of Epic the Musical? Oh yes, I have. Don't get me started. The music on that is lovely. What is it? One of my favorites is the Open Arms. Open Arms is good. Open Arms is lovely. What else was another one? Ruthlessness. That one's good. and captive audience. What do you mean? That's a Pixelart piece, so that's why I asked. I'm super curious. I feel like 2 might be my favorite. Just a quick poll. I get your opinion since I do have your attention. Yep, their songs are good. And I'll get some lemonade while I'm waiting. Love in Paradise? Paradise is another good one, yeah. The cult continues, nah. Not one bit. It's just gathering information. That is all. And I believe the poll ended, yeah. 3, interesting. And on YouTube, it says 2 and 3. Okay, interesting. Alrighty, thank you for your opinions. I'll end it for both 3 and 2. Hold on, I gotta write this down. We have, let's see, for 3, we have a 3 vote, and then, oh, hold on. View all, how do I view the poll? There we go. For 4, it was 2, and then, for 2, it was, oh, it was 40, poll complete, 5 votes. Who does this percentage? What is this? 4 is 40, 3 is 20, and the vote is 5, so I'll have to do the math later on that. Oh, crazy. And it's 5 votes. There we go. The music's really nostalgic for you? I agree, yeah. Music is super nostalgic. It feels nice. I do enjoy it. Saying that, now we can do it. Oh boy. Alrighty, so the theme is Teto. I'll be using the template I was talking about. Not the new one, but the one I have currently. And I want to see if I can make her into. That's the goal I'm gonna try to do. Well, 20 minutes, can I turn her now? Granted, this isn't colored, so we'll have to change the colors a little bit, but you know what? I am already using the template as it is, so I can deal with the consequences. The question is, what color? We do blue. We do blue. I will finally do blue. Alrighty, I'll move her down here, and then we can go ahead and get started. I'll go ahead and do the timer here, and oh, the timer's already started, but there, now the timer started. And what is Teto? Oh, hold on, you can't see it. There you go. This character here is the Teto, apparently. He's like a Hatsune Miku type of character, but not a Vocaloid. He's a Vocaloid, I believe. But they're in the same, they're like cousins, not actual cousins, but same family sort of feel. And you're vibing so hard. I'm gonna go, but you will be back in like a minute or 2. No worries, Simbo. Feel free to come and join as you like. Thanks for joining in the first place. Alrighty, the step 1 is going to be to convert this guy into our palette. Let us go ahead and do that. And it will not let me erase. Why not? I think it's lagging again. I'll go ahead and have some lemonade then. Tasty. Okay. Now, why won't you let me write? I'm gonna give it a second to load, see if that fixes it. And in the meantime, let me quickly blow my nose. Thank you. I'm all good now. Let me get some sanitizer. Here we go. I'm curious, what's your favorite type of sanitizer? There's the spray type, then you have the foam, and then you have the liquid. I like the spray, but I also think the foam's pretty nice. Let me move this pen back over here. And Farsi wasted 2 minutes just by blowing my nose. Oh boy, also, I realized why I couldn't draw. Like, do you see it up there? That little guy stopped me from drawing. We're all good now. Okay, deselect. Now I should be able to, there we go, look at that. Okay, I just want to quickly grab this guy and move him to the side. Oh, what have you done? Huh? Oh, you've moved to, do you mean moving to the purple side? Is that what you mean? You've done a terrible thing? No, not one bit. The thing is, YouTube was fine when Twitch went down a while ago. Which is very surprising, but I'm glad I can do 2 streams at once, so that even if one goes down, hopefully the other one's fine, since I do save the recordings and everything. Now for this outline, we're gonna do the blue. I think that's the clearest one to do. So go ahead and just change all these dark colors to the blue. And then we can go ahead, now the light color, I guess, can be the skin. Or maybe, yeah, probably, right? And it's probably the best one to do in this case. Go ahead and grab this guy here, grab this guy. And besides betraying YouTube, oh, you did 2 things, I see. I didn't take you for the type. I thought you were better than this. Go ahead and do this guy here, all of this here, like that, and do this. Telling you, I miss my continuous bucket tool. Oh boy. This guy here, that guy there. Yep. Gonna use this guy here for the darker color. Like this, and this. And then we can go ahead and use this color for the other bits here, the shade. Possibly. We'll see. Like that. And now it looks like a little blueberry. Don't they? I think it's cute. Okay. Now that we have our base, you'll just have to see when the time is done. Oh no. I am not prepared, not one bit. I'm thinking maybe Shadow would be like this. Like that. We can see. Okay. She has really big eyes. That's something we can take into account right away. Big eyes. Let's go ahead and modify her face here. Thinking like round eyes, so maybe what we can do instead is do... That just looks menacing now. I'm thinking we can do... Oops, undo. Like this? Like this. Okay. That's a little creepy. Maybe not. Maybe not quite. Or maybe we can do big eyes like this. Like this. And then maybe we can do lashes like this. No. Like that. And that. There we go. I think that works. Possibly. Maybe we can do a mouth. Okay, she looks a little sad. Sometimes people like the mouth, sometimes not. In a minute or two, no worries. She has a little smile to her face, but maybe not. So I'll go without that. And then for the eyes, what I'll do is I'll have the round bits here, so like this. The issue is we're gonna run into is her the white on the eyes. So we can maybe do this and this. That looks weird, doesn't it? So maybe we can do this. Ah, right? Okay. Now, her shirt is a dark color. So maybe we can do this color for the dark color. And I'm wishing I had the symmetry tool. Is there a symmetry tool? Magma, please, hold on. Does Magma have symmetry tool? I'm not even typing in the place I'm supposed to. I'm typing to thin air. Does Magma have symmetry ERY tool? There we go. Magma, it does have a symmetry tool? Where? Hold on. Where? Tools present. Tools present too. Mode. Guide settings. Hold on. I need this in my life. I truly do. Where are we at? It allows artists. There's a symmetry tool somewhere. I now have to go on a search. And you'll just have to see. Oh, okay, do that. Good. Okay. Symmetry tool. Hold on. There's a TikTok for it. Apparently. Or I thought there was, but apparently it's just a TikTok search. I'm being lied to. Magma symmetry tool. Oof, okay. I'm gonna search for it. I think it would be a good investment of my time. What is this? Aha. The guide, density, thickness. This is currently in beta. Okay. Nope, I don't like this. This is not working. Oh, this is a perspective tool. Never mind. That's not good. We don't want that one. Undo. Okay. Maybe this? No. These are all tools in terms of symmetry. Undo. Okay. That's 1.2 point. Interesting. Any on here, this side? We have blend. We have lasso. Symmetry? Anyone? Symmetry? Wherefore art thou symmetry? Customized toolbar? No. I don't think there's a symmetry. What a shame. Okay. Well then. They say there is, but I'm not seeing it. So for now, we'll just have to go with this. Unfortunately. But what I want to do is give her a little skirt and give her an outfit here. Now, if I zoom out, you can see she has stockings, it seems like, or boots. So we can go ahead and add those boots. They are very dark in color. We can just go ahead and do this for her boots. big boots. And is the best. I'm excited to see, Rudy. I'm curious how it'll turn out. Maybe we can do this for the shine bit on the shoes. Or her shoes, sir, have a red bit underneath, right? So maybe instead we can do this at the bottom, like that. Now for the skirt, it's gonna be a little tricky, but we can try. I'm thinking for the skirt, we can have this outline it, but you can see a little thigh. So maybe instead we should do this. So you can see a bit of the skirt. And then the skirt is the same as the body. So I'm thinking this could be the body color, like this. And then we have a bit here to show off the rest of it. And then on her body, or her arms at least, there's a bit of this side here. And then she has, ooh, okay. So maybe something like this can work. Or rather, something like this. And then we have it here too, and here like that. And then, yeah, maybe like that. And then we have this guy here, possibly. And then you're going to spam Teto videos free. Oh my, he does not know the way. You're going to show him. He will learn today. Now, I'm not sure about this guy here. I'm thinking maybe more so like this. And then more so like this. I think this might work a little bit better. That shows that it's skin, right? So something like this might work a little bit better. And this is also skin. Gotta make sure that shows there. Like that. And is cursed. I'm curious to see how it comes out. I can say that. I'm very curious. I was not ready or prepared for my thing to not be what I wanted it to be. I was not prepared. I did not expect this in the slightest. Now I'm curious to see if I do this, does this look better? No. I think the little arm bits work a little bit better. And then we have the cursed. The curse shall be. Oh, silly. Then her lining, there's a bit of lining along the lines of this bit here. I might do like that to show off the lining bits. Now for her shirt, let's see. Might do like this instead, because there's a bit of a line here, right, for the shirt. And then there's dots too. We can't really do that, so we can only do so much here. Something like this. And then we have also her neck shadow. So maybe we can do this for the shadow of the neck. And then, maybe not even the shadow of the neck. I don't think we can even do neck. There shall be no neck. That also looks like a goblin now, doesn't it? That's a little scary. That's a little on the scary side, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna make this just a little bit wider. That way we can possibly do like this. But I don't know. I feel like I liked it without the bit at the side. I think this was okay. And then to just have this, like this. And 9 minutes, okay. Like this, and then this and this. And then we have these guys here, like that. So maybe we can line it to be here. Oh, it doesn't look like a shirt anymore, which is interesting. So maybe we can just do this, like that. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like her shirt, does it? How can this be arranged so it looks more like her? The idea was to have this as the bottom to show off, hey, look, this is part of the neck. Maybe like that can work a little bit. And then we can have this kind of come down like that. And then have it be like this. That works a little bit better. And then maybe we can have the shirt more like that. This is more the skirt, like that, possibly. And look a little bit better. And then for the skirt, now you can do the box. The box is an option. That is a thing. So, but I'm wondering, maybe we can make her one taller as well, just so we can have that bit of leg. I'm gonna slide this up just a smidge. And then go ahead and step out of here. Now, undo. Here we are. And lock in this guy here, this guy here, this guy here. There we go. A little bit more on the legs because I want to extend this here. So I can do this, and then I can do this and move the skirt out a smidge. It's not as straight like that. Something like that I feel like is a little bit better. Maybe, hold on. Like this. There we go. Something like that can be a smidge better. Not quite, but it's a little better, I'd say. She also has a line here at the bottom. We can go ahead and add that there. You don't know what's to add here? No worries, City Starman. You only have like 7 minutes. And if you're done early, you're done early. There's no No reason to try to fill out the time if you feel like you can't. It's always an option. Now for her hair, this is gonna be tricky. Oh boy, like this. And then we have block. So I need to do like, we'll do this color for the hair. So then this kind of goes around like this. Oh, like that. And then let's see this. So then we can do, hold on, and wrap it around like this. Yep. And then we have this guy again that goes down, right? And I have never done twin drills before as a drawing, so it's a little tricky. Like that, I'm guessing. Something like that. And then we kind of have the lining in between, like this. Something to that extent can work for her twin drills, at least, is the hope. And I'm gonna drag this in here. There we go. Now it needs to go behind the ear, or as best as it can, and I don't think it can. So you know what? We're sticking it out on the side. We're just gonna keep it out the side. And we need to do the forehead, so all this hair bit at the top. So let me make sure I have the right brush. Now her hair, maybe we can get away with that, adding that, and then that can be the twin drills. And like this. We got a bit of hair here, like this, like that. And then a bit of hair like this. Like this. Yesn't? And then maybe we can do just get a little bit of the hoge. I don't remember how to say it. Something like that, maybe. And goes Teto. Yeah, if she was the Hatsune Miku colors. I feel like that possibly could be the excuse I go with. Totally legit excuse right there. Like this here, like this here, and then have this here, this, and this. Yeah, that can kind of divide it up like that. And then maybe this can even come down a little bit. Maybe this can even go like this, this, or that. Ooh, hold on. Not too shabby. Like that. Maybe this can come in a little bit, but I think I like the feel of, yeah. Okay. And then here, once we have the banks, we can go ahead and do, maybe just the banks, like that. Round up the bang bits there. And then, I see, okay. Teto Miku is an option. It's however you think you can do it. There's by no means a right answer here. It's just for fun. Like this. I don't like that. I think I'll just go with this. And then we can do the darker color here for the underside. So maybe like here for the bits that's underneath. Like here, maybe like that. We can, I like the big higui. And then we can go ahead and drag this guy here. About 4 minutes left. Let me go ahead and drag you here now. I think this is fine. I don't know. It is not good with the outline. It needs to be just a smidge. And no right answers, only wrong ones. Exactly. Only wrong ones around here. We don't think things right, we do things. That's the big difference. Maybe, yeah, maybe like this. And then, this is the wrong height. You need to come down a smidge, like that. There you are, okay, like so. And then we can go ahead and, deselect first. And then N for the brush. And kind of come around and do this. Hold on. This, like that. This, like that. And then we can go ahead and add this dark area here for the back bits. I feel like we can slide it in just a smidge. Like this. Just a smidge, just to slide in. Like that. And this can also be slid in just a bit, just a bit. Slide. Oh, hold on. Slide to the left. And it is opinion. Indeed, it's just easy as that. And when in doubt, opinion. It's my opinion. That's your opinion, sir. That's the thing. Let's see. I did the thing again up there. M out. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and do N. There we are. Like that there. My only concern is the eyelashes. I think it might be better to just do this. And then maybe we can round out the face a little bit. Like this. like that. I think that's a little better. Maybe we can also grab the bottom of her hair, maybe like that. Or maybe we can do this and that, like that. I feel like that works out a little bit better. What do you think? And then maybe for a little bit of shine on the hair, we can do a smidge like this. And then a smidge like this, that. And then we can have, I want to do darker colors for this one. So instead of all of these being the dark hairline separators, let's use a darker tone. So this guy instead, like that. Perfect. I'm excited to see what everyone's done. Like this, maybe. Like that there, I think can work out a smidge better. Maybe we can remove some of that head lopsidedness like this. And I feel like that should come in one a little bit more, but that's okay. And after several long years, I have returned. Oh, silly. Welcome back, Simbo. Welcome back. And cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like her. I tried. The nice part is I had the what is it? The blah, 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 template. The template to go off of. So I wasn't too painful. It was painful, all right, though. Don't you worry about that part. I'm wondering maybe I can do this for the eyelashes instead. That way we can give her eyelashes. I think the black works a little bit better. Like that. And then we need some lighting on her hair here. So maybe like this. And then, like this. Here we are, like that. Okay, I think I'm done. You know, it was a thing. No pain, no gain. Exactly. You've got the right idea, Oxidized. 100%. I still need to work on my hair, but I tried, and that's what matters. I also think I'm gonna do possibly like this here for the start of the top. Nah, I think it's good for doing full black. Okay, I'm all done. There's about 12 seconds left. So, 12 seconds left, everyone that is participating in this. Let me go ahead and move this guy here. Go ahead and, I almost clicked S, Control S. But if you'd like to get in on the action and drawing Teto, all you have to do is click blah, blah, blah. I can word. All you have to do is click the pin link at the top of the chat, whether you're on YouTube or on Twitch. And it'll bring you to this big screen you can see. Let me go ahead and hide this guy here, hide this guy here, and hide this guy. There we are. And as you can see, people are drawing on here. And once you join, what you can do is find a spot on here that has not been occupied yet. And the only ask is that you draw stream appropriate things, safe for work, and that you draw in your box. And another thing is, if you could write your name somewhere in your box so that as I'm looking and as I'm going along, I can write your name down here. It makes it easy looking back because I do these at the start of every month, at the beginning of the month, every month, these community streams. I think they're fun. I also think they're fun to look back on the year as the year has gone past. And I plan to save these and upload them all to my website to put them like a gallery. So if you'd like to make sure your name's up there, please do put your name somewhere I can see it and type it. I'll do my best to type it correctly. You can see the theme with Teto, but you don't have to draw the theme. Every minute the theme changes, but you don't have to do it. And you can see here as well on the side that there are palettes you can use, but again, you don't have to use the palette if you don't want to. It's supposed to be for fun. Saying all of that, let's take a look and Sure, Zero. Sure. Alrighty, Now, I guess you already did draw it, Ferris, but I don't see two of them on here. I feel lied to. But again, you don't have to draw the theme. That's just a joke. But I'm excited to see how this Hatsune Miku plays out. I'm very excited. And you gave you the idea to add it to your... Yes, you did. Yes. Rudy. That's who it was. I forgot who, but yes, indeedy. And Space Lemon. Space Anomaly. Rocketito. How silly. That's wonderful. That's really good. Let's slide over here. What are we doing? Where are we at? Okay. Not missing anything. Go down here. Ooh! I like how this story is playing out. I see what you mean, Zero. Zero's not here. But the Teto is adorable and the little rocket in the background, the moon. For space, that's lovely. That's really cute. I like how the scene's evolving. It's turning into something beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see. Moving along here. Anything I'm missing? I don't think I am. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Ooh! Now, I don't know who... I feel like I've seen this cat character before. I'm just glad they're not scary. They look very cute. When you see Teto, you like... A good days of Teto and a Mutsune Miku on the screen. I like the cat paws and the claws. That's really nice. Like it a lot. Let's see, what else do we— oh, this is new too. I like it. I always like the what is it? The archetype of the hood, the black hood, and then the very barely visible eyes. Is that the one from Final Fantasy? Is it? I have no idea. Possibly. Mayhaps, perchance. Let's see what we have here. Right, all right. Okay. Scroll down. Rolling along. Moving right along. Do. Ah! What a cute Teto. She looks like she's like, I don't care about this place. I like the sass. I like the mood here. Very well done. Very well done indeed. I like her eyes going over the lather with the sad face. That's cute. What else do we have? You, Tenko. Teto sing for you. Teto sing now. Teto sing great song. You listen. Very good, yes. Why did I do that in my throat? I'm gonna need some tea after this. I like it though. Oh boy. Great job. Teto. Oh yeah, Teto. Teto sing for you. That's great. Lovely. What else do we have? Scrolling. Ah, that's cute. Adorable. That's a great one. I like the I don't know what it is, but I've seen that before in anime. It's like a feather in the hair. Very cute. I'm telling you. I really like this blue palette. I'm gonna have to use it more often. It's so cute. And look at her. I love the old hands behind the back trick. But adorable nonetheless. Look at her face. Look at her eyes. Their smile. I like her. And it looks like she's rocking back and forth on her feet. Let's see. That is it. Lovely. Okay. So what do we get? I am hoping with all my heart. I wish I might get Goose with Knife tonight. Let us see. This is the last one before we do another reset. So Goose with Knife. 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 Oh, I'm not gonna Goose with Knife. I can tell already. Robot it is. Yep. Neuro. There's cerebrals. I don't even know what that is. I have no clue. And robot is the thing. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Alrighty, robot. So close. Yes. It was very close to Goose with Knife. The last one I was robbed. Oh man. I told you. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Yeah. Teto sing for you. Oh man, head out so you can work out? Sure. Like Teto. Oh boy, oh, to Cyberpunk, I say. Got ya. I hope you have a lovely day, City Star Man. Thank you for coming and drawing. Drawing the wonderful Teto. And the pear Teto. You like a lot of tatos, don't you? So I'll go ahead and change this to... Let's see. What was it again? I forget. It was robot. Beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, beep. Robot it is. Alrighty. Robot. What can I draw for robot? There's a robot I remember seeing, but I'm also thinking it could be fun to do Wally. Oh. Wrong button, but it doesn't matter. Wally. Let's see. Wally. Maybe Wally and Eva. I think that's possible. Maybe. We'll see. He's a little difficult to do. Colors might be a little bit hard. Let's see how this goes. He's brown and she's white, so I might do the top color palette. That might be the easiest to do. I'll grab that there. Black trails. Yeah, I think that might work out. Got blue on here, but maybe this is where I can do some dithering. That could be fun. Let me go ahead and do you. Make you a little smaller, like that. And then like that. And any more I can use for reference. This guy right here I think works. Now there's no green leaf I can do, or green plant. But I've got a little bit of choice here. I think this could be fun. And it'd be cool if you did a pixel art of Lackadaisy characters. Lackadaisy. Never heard of it. Hold on. Lackadaisy? Oh, I've seen that before. I have before indeed. I don't remember from where, but I've seen that before, yeah. They look neat. I like all the fur. The fur seems like it'd be fun to draw. I might just have to. Interesting. Let me go all the way back up here. for my my Teto. Now we're gonna do brown, so let me go ahead and move you. And make sure I'm on my layer. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and slide you over here. Okay. And then from there, we're gonna do it here. So I might have to move you as well, Asandra. You're getting the boot. The boot and the kick. There you go. And I think we have enough space. Go ahead and slide this down here. Okay. Let me go ahead and save this guy here. Get some lemonade, and then I will start the timer. Ooh. Before I do that though, let me make sure I say it. I don't remember last time I said it, so I'll keep saying it. If you would like to participate in this draw along, and on the screen here, let me go ahead and hide this guy. What you can do is join that pin link in either Twitch or YouTube, and it'll bring you to this screen. You can then find an unoccupied Squarespace, and from there, you can either draw what the theme is. In this case, this theme is robot, or you can draw whatever you like as long as it's stream safe. All I ask is that you put your name somewhere in the boxes so that I can credit you, since I do these streams once a month at the start of every month. And it's nice to have the name since it can credit you, and I also plan to put this on my website. So it'll be fun to look at that, It'll be fun to look back through the year and see everyone who drew and see the progression, as especially it's like in a month, your art can improve definitely. I think it's a fun way to keep track keep track of your progress, but it's also fun in just the same sense. And Lofamas, have to go, but thanks for hosting. It was really fun. Thank you for coming. You were like a silent gust in the wind. You came, you went, you saw, you'd seen. But I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you for participating and doing art. It's always lovely. Saying that though, you can see on here there's a slide of palettes you can see. I'm gonna just move it over a little bit. And you're free to do the palette if you'd like to, or if you don't want to do the palette skin, it's up to you. It's meant to be fun. It's meant to be a fun day where we just stream, chat, draw some pixel art, and do some funny things. Funny, silly things. Saying that, let me go ahead and move the screen back to here. There we are. And let me zoom in. I'm gonna draw Wally and Eve. Now, is it Eve or Eve? I can't remember. I just know he goes Eve. So let's see. That timer is started. 20 minutes on the clock. Let's see how well we do. So to start out, I'm gonna do the shapes, I think. Now, I really like the triangle shape. Oh, I didn't mention this as well. If you do join and you want to do the brush, you click either N or you click the pixel brush here at the side. You can see. Make sure the size is 1 pixel and it'll give you a pixel brush. Very important detail. My apologies for not mentioning it. Alrighty, let me go ahead and put this back on here. And now we go. Now we go. Okay, so I don't know. I feel like it could be fun to do the scene in the bottom. I feel like that could be cute. Her up here and like that. That could be possible. It is a possibility. Let me, oop, wrong color. Let me do this color here. Yeah, okay, we'll see. It'll depend on the sizing of the boxes and everything, but I think it's possible. Let me move this over here so I can see a little bit better. And from there, we do this, and now I can do this box here. Yep, okay, good. So from there, now it's a bit of a triangle shape, but it's a rounded triangle for his wheels. These don't have to be really textured because they're small, but I want to make sure I get it in the scene or feel like it is. Really, the important part's gonna be getting that shape of the triangle. We'll see how we do. Kind of like this. Now, again, it's that triangle, the round triangle. That's a little painful to do with such a size. Such size. Let me put this up a little bit here. And I think I'll do this guy here for the highlight or the part in the center so I can figure out where I want to put things at. So like, maybe this can be the bit here, so it goes all the way to the side. So maybe what we can do is do up by 2, up by 2, up by 2, like this. And do up by 2 for each for our wheel side, and then this is our round bit here for our outline. And then this will cover our up by 2, like that. And then for this guy, it kind of goes back in space. And then we have like that. And then it kind of goes back in space. So something like that can work for our trail, maybe, for our round bit area. The thing is, you can see a lot of the gears and stuff. I don't know if we can possibly do that. It would be, well, no, maybe we can do, it's the colors. The colors are the issue here. Look, if I do that, that's not as visible. So I'm just gonna do this. From there, he kind of has a box of a character. Let's see. I'm gonna grab this guy here. And we're gonna make the box not too big because again, his body is low to the ground. It only nearly needs to be about this big for the side box bit. Possibly like this big. And we can do like this, maybe even like this, so it goes up to like that. And then from there, we go back a little bit. So possibly, he is a box, so we would go back in space like that. A little rusty, but we're getting it. Something like this, I think, could possibly work. I don't want to do it too big, again, because it's the thing of, oof. When you do too big, 20 minutes. 20 minutes is not your friend, and I need a companionship at the moment. I'm just trying to get the feel of the character down. I think in this case, it might be better to do more so in the blobby bit here to try to get the bit down. Again, it doesn't have to be accurate, it just has to feel. Just as long as the feel is there, that's what matters. We can go ahead and fill this guy in, and then we can go ahead and fill this guy in, since that's the corner bit there. And we can actually do this guy here, and then do this guy here for the separator. Like that instead. Not as harsh. And then this guy here, possibly like that. Nah, I think this might work a little bit better. And ads are about to start, so I'll let them do their thing. And let me go ahead and let them do that while I continue to figure out this draft of a drawing. Like this, I think. I think it's better to have it not be so harsh. And then since his wheels are on the ground here, I'll just do the wheels like this. And then again, we have that 2, so, oh, hold on. The 2, and then we have the bit here, so we might do like this, like that. And then we have the 2 show up again. Oh, hold on. Like this, like that, I think can work out in our nature, in our favor, I mean. Like that. Like that, I think. And then here, maybe instead, this. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it needs to be more space at the bottom here, like this. And then this can come down again. And then this can go back a little bit. So something like that could possibly work. Since this is back in space, what we can also do is do this here. Since this is the side bit, now it kind of looks like a part of the box, doesn't it? Like that there. Maybe even like this. Oh, wrong button. Wrong tool. But he kind of has that hand there. Now that hand is gonna be a little tricky to do. Kind of got a little hand, a little grasper here. So maybe what we can do is do white for that silvery bit. So maybe we can do this line here, like this, and then maybe like this, that. Oh, like this maybe? Yeah, like that. You have returned. Welcome back, Zero. So then we can do this guy here for this. It's like this. And then, yeah. You can kind of see again, that arm is very small, right? And then he holds out the boot. We can maybe do the boot here. I think the boot is going to be very important to figure out the feel of. And your cat is such a silly goober. I'll be excited for the day I can have a cat. Oh boy, you better watch out. I think it'll be the cutest thing. Right now I have 2 dogs and a bird, so I don't need any more animals. But I'd like to at least try to have one of each type of animal is the hope. I've had ferrets, I've had hamsters. I don't remember the hamsters, but I've had ferrets. I might try to do hamsters again. If after cat, it's probably gonna be, what is it? Rabbit. Rabbits, bunnies. In recent years, I've realized how cute they are. They're cute and very silly. I've realized that. The rabbits are probably the next go-to, I think. Ferrets? Oh yeah, I had 4. At one time, it was 4. They were maniacs. I can't tell you that. Let's see. Like this here. They had a whole room dedicated to themselves and their chaos. And oh, did they let chaos reign, all right. Maybe this more so, and then we can do this for the shadow bit here. Like that. Probably this over here like that, and then this. Like that. Yeah. And then this can kind of be shadow bit on the boot. Kind of like this. We can kind of... I don't like it. You have 12 minutes left. We can do this. And what's your dog's name? My dog name is Mirio. M-I-R-I-O. Can you guess what anime that's from? I've been in a bit of a anime. What is it? Yeah, I've been in a bit of an anime feel recently when it comes to my animals. So let's see, to start this trend off, I had a budgie, a Bajirigard, parakeet. His name was Byakuya. And then I had a second budgie. Her name was Sayori. And now I have a cockatiel. Her name is Yuri. And my dog's name is Mirio. I don't know if you see a pattern here. But see if you can guess what the anime is. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I don't know how to do the boot. The boot is tricky. Don't let the boot fool you. The boot is a lie. You think your masterpiece is missing a moon and a hill? Ooh, that could be. I'm really curious to see how that comes along. You've got something going on. I can't say that for sure. It'll be interesting. Like this maybe. And cute. Thank you, thank you. I do think they are. They're sweet. And they want to be especially. Like this. And then boot can come down here like that. There we are. That's what I'm looking for. Like this. And then this here. This here. And then this along that. Yeah. Yeah, like that. That's the boot I was looking for. Not much that. The bit can kind of come back here. Like this. Yeah, okay. That can work. That's a possibility. This can kind of go here. And then we have the plant. Now the plant's gonna be a little bit tricky to do. You think, oh, I didn't read that. Good, good. The cake is a lie. I do at one point want to try, what is it called? The, portal? I think that could be fun. I especially love the robot. What was her name? Gladys, I think? And her singing, I forget what the song is, but it's the last song. That's a good song. A very nice song. I enjoyed it. Do like this and this. I'm gonna do like this. This. Like that. I think that's a little bit better. GLaDOS is the best. She is. Let's see. And then maybe we can have that under there for that there. Like that. And then we have the leaf, the plant, still alive. I think that's the song. It's the one that like, now I want you gone. This is the end. I don't remember. I forget. But I used to play it. I found out about it very recently and I've been playing it ever since. I'm gonna do his little hand claws here now. We can do that. And then we can also do this or this. More so, I guess this. Yeah, like that. And then we have this. And then we can then have like that. And then we can have his arm kind of reaching out to her. Oh, hey, look, I want to give you this. Like that. Possibly like that. Like this. I think the skinnier arm works. It's very Portal, fun game. Yeah, it is. And then for the eyes, now this is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be tricky. Like that, that's a good eye. It's the issue is he has a silvery bits, but I want to have his eyes as the white. I guess we could do brown for the eyes. We'll see. Let's see. Erase this guy here. And then we have this guy. So this guy kind of comes back here like this. And also it's a little bit on the rounder side like this. Again, it's tricky because there's this head angle. Go ahead and just start with this. And maybe I can make the angle a little bit easier to see. Like that. And then we have the round bit here. But it's supposed to be round. So maybe more so like this. Like this. That. Yeah. And then we can kind of have this be like that. Like that. Like that. And then we have... He has such big eyes. Full of love. And Wally's so cute. He is. I don't think I'll have enough time to draw Eva, which is unfortunate. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. I need the big eyes here. The big eyes. The biggest of eyes to give up to her. Yeah. You know what? When in doubt and you can't do too much, just exaggerate. Like that. And then possibly this needs to be a little bit rounder. Actually, I kind of like this. I like that feel. And then he has this bit on the side, right? So he kind of has this bit, and then this bit kind of comes off the edge. And I kind of like, nah, I think that's fine. And then we have this bit also coming from the bottom as well. Well, this can be, I think, this. Yeah. And then we have the side bit here, which can be these round bits that come around the edge. And like this. Yeah. Possibly like that. Like this. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. I think it might have to be the different color. This color here. Yeah, that works a little bit better to not show off the eyes. Okay. Maybe this can go here, go up here. So the issue is the points of motion are difficult to show off, but we're trying. He kind of looks like a Wally now. Kinda sorta, doesn't he? We can go ahead and add the robot bits here. It kind of looks like it comes out just a smidge. Maybe we can do like here and here, and then here and here and here. I'm gonna show it out. It's popping out like this. Definitely tricky. Like that, then maybe something, because it kind of has it all along all edges. So maybe more so like this. Maybe we can just do this. Maybe some of these. I'm trying. And it's not your type. It's not your typing so bad. Oh, Giraffe will never not be silly. And thank you, Giraffe. I'm glad you like him. The attempt was made, and I'm liking him. I think he's turning out well. I think possibly like this might be a little bit better. Maybe we can have a little cord going here, going off. And then we have 6 minutes left. Maybe we can draw Eva. The good news is Eva's simple. At the very least, she's simple. And it might make more sense in context what he's looking up at. So we can see. Kind of has that hand there, right? And she's all white. So we can go ahead and fill this in. As the light. This. Let me do this so it's a little bit more visible. Like this. And this round hand, so I can go ahead and do that. And then we have her body. I can go ahead and grab this guy. And she's a big body, actually. Hold on. Huge body. Hold on. Like this. Yep. Fill that in. 5 minutes. Ooh, 5 minutes is not a lot of time. She has the face of her head, which is like this. And that is all black screen, so we can go ahead and do this. Yeah, all this can be black. I want to try to make her as round as I can, like this. And then we have the white as the outline, actually, for her head. So we can go ahead and do less of this. There we go. Less of that smidge. Go ahead and do this. Rounding it out as much as I can. Like that. Yeah. And then around, like this. Yeah. And that way it can look like this to show off her. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Maybe even round about here. Like that. Your cat's looking at you like you offended her. What have you done? You clearly have. I mean, look, the cat's innocent in here. The cat's definitely, you've done something. I don't know what. But the cat will have justice. Looking great. Thank you. Glad you're liking her. Let's see, maybe down 2 instead? Yeah, and then we can kind of have that point. Maybe down 2, and then down 2. Yeah, down 2 more. Maybe like that. And then we can kind of go around like that. I think, well, wrong button. Makes that a little bit better. And then she goes up. And then we have that bit for the, I guess, well, doesn't really show the head bit is the issue here. So it's a little tricky, but we'll try. Kind of have this guy here, and then a bit up here, all that robo head. Tons of robo head, like that. There we go. Fill that in. Make her rounder. There we go. And then this can come up a little bit, like that. And then her arm, like a little penguin arm. Oops, wrong button. Like this, or more like this. Here we go. Penguin arm. 3 more minutes. Not a lot of time, I tell you. Like this. Make sure it's rounded. You can go a little bit more on. Oh, hold on. Erase this. And for brush, go ahead and grab this guy here. Nope, actually, let's go for that. I think this works. Yep, round the tip. And then we have this for here. And then this for here. Yep. And then I think shading wise, we can just do this, like this here. I want to do that, like this, like that. And then have shading here, along here for her body. So we can't do too much shading. And erase that guy there. Now for her bit here. You can have a bit of shading here. 2 minutes left. Oh boy. Like this. And actually, let's do the light here. That. I think that works. And possibly move this guy a smidge more. And hungry, may eat your cat. You may eat your cat. Oh, okay. I was worried you were asking me for permission on consumptions of cats. I don't know if your cat would appreciate that. I can't say that much. Oh boy, she looks like a loaf. Oh, not the bread. Anything but the bread. Oh boy. Of all things to look like, a loaf is the thing you don't wanna. What a shame. Shame, what a shame. You have to do what has to be done. Simply must. Like this. Like that. Like this. Oop, undo, undo, undo. Like this. There we go. 1 minute left. All right, like this. And then she has a little bit rounder here. And then for her outline, she has this guy here. Like that. I kind of want to leave the outline on the bottom edge. I think that's fine. I'm just gonna do this for her round area here. Like this. That. Like that. I think that works. This. And then even have this here. Maybe even this here. No, I think that's fine. And her eyes. Now her eyes are blue in this. I can't do too much, but I can try to do this. Oh, my hand. My hand went wonky. There we go. Maybe even like, oh, undo, like that. See if we can round her out in some areas. Not the best diva, but I mean, I didn't have much time. But I think it works out. Her hands might be a little bit too on the big side, but she works. She works for what she is. Cute. Thank you, thank you. I definitely think, you know what, for the time I had. It went well. It did, it did. I have about 20 seconds left. There's not much I want to touch, so I'm gonna leave it at that. Maybe we can round this guy out here like this. There we go. And maybe we can do that. I kind of like the, actually, maybe rounding that out is nicer. It is. There we are. Yeah. There we go. That's my Wally and Eva. 20 minutes. That was painful. Didn't have enough time to go back over Wally, but you know what? It worked out. Let me get some lemonade. Alrighty. Saying that, I think that's 3, right? We have, let's see, on here. 1, 2, oh, let me zoom out a little bit. Right, this guy here. There we go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. All right, all right. I'm gonna head out. Thank you for coming, Simbo. Don't let your cat, no matter how loafy they may look. Have fun. I hope you got some cleaning done. Listen to some wonderful musicals. Let's go ahead and take a look at what people have drawn. And it's 4:39 right now, actually. So, this will be the last one, probably. Most likely. Saying that, if you want to get on the action and draw the last theme, what you can do is join the pinned link in the pinned comment up the top of chat, either on YouTube or Twitch. And from there, you'll be on this big screen here and choose a square that is not occupied. That is one rule. And then I ask that you do things that are safe for work, keep them in your box, and if you can, please write your name somewhere on here so that I can give you proper credit at the bottom. I'll go through and I'll put your name at the bottom. Since I think, well, I'll have this on my website, so I'll have the whole gallery of previous artworks, and since it is the end, I can do a little bit more. This will be the last one we do. But very quickly, you can see here, these are previous drawings we've done, and Broody from the chat suggested I put it on the website, and I think that's a great idea. These are previous draw-togethers we've done, so I want to put these on the website. I think that'd be fun. You can see we've done different things before, different themes, and this is the last theme. And let's go ahead, go back into Magma. I can go ahead and make this guy smaller like it was. Yeah, about that small. Saying that, you can draw whatever you'd like for this theme, or do the theme. It's a thing of to each their own. See what you like, see what you want. And you can also do the palette here, or you can do your own palette. This is just merely suggestions, as this is the theme. Today's meant to be just a fun day of drawing, fun day of having fun. Saying that, let's see what people have drawn. We have on here Nero. Oh, I'm guessing it's a robot character, if I had to guess first. But she's cute. Yellow lady. I like her. I'm guessing it's like an antenna. My estimation. What else do we have on here? Did I miss anything? This is like a totem, maybe? Like a totem of the undying. That's my guess. And same like, got you. Yeah, I guess this much. Oh, that's cute. I like the Wally hands. And then just a small Eva. For a second, I thought you were drawing Among Us Disco, and I got concerned. I got very concerned. But I know you're not one of them. I know you have standards. And Robot from Invincible. Oh, I see it. Smart. I like it. What about the voice bank? Interesting. Kaya. Oh, neat. Disco, you did it. I thought you were better than this. How dare you? Oh boy. Alrighty, let's see. I'm gonna go down here and what is this? Is it a Teto robot contraption? About to capture her? Oh, that's good. I like it. That's great. Oh boy. Let me scroll along here. Okay. No. I did what I had to do. You did not. It was a choice. A choice you made. Oh boy. Let's see. The hump. Lose control. Alright. Don't do it. You can't stop what's already been done. And ooh, this looks like maybe an audio robot that has the audio volumes going up and down. Boop, 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 beep, beep. That's my guess. And 30K for this. Sad robot. 30K for what do you mean exactly? And are those mountains in the background, if I had to guess? Check your box again. 30? Now listen here now. Don't you do it. What did you do? What did you do? I don't see anything wrong. So I'm gonna leave again. I'm gonna choose to... Fight! Huh? What for? For why? Oh man. How dare you? We almost got through a whole community stream without it. Almost. I was gonna say I'm so proud of you. Proud of you all, but no. No, not at all. Let's see. We have that, alright. Pew pew. Ooh, it looks like a, what was it? From like Overwatch, I think? Or something else. But there were these robot dogs that were in Overwatch that you had to fight during an event. I forget the event, but that's what it reminds me of. And did I miss anything? Okay. Now, since this is the last one, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the pin link if you want to do, or if you want to join now is your chance to get in on the action. I'm gonna get some water, but afterwards, I'm deleting the link. The Me Gusta is impeccable. Oh boy. There we are. Water done, and I'm gonna go ahead and remove. Oh, I thought it removed. Message removed. Unpin. And go ahead and remove as well. Unpin. There we are. Okay. What is that? Like your new remaining few up there are the last few. And you draw a Robodog with imagine? I see. So it is a Robodog. I did get it right. Lovely. The imagination has a funny way of coming up with ideas, doesn't it? Alrighty. Okay, so last theme. This is the last one to save them all. I'm gonna clear the board, give me some suggestions, and I'll put it up here. We've done, here we go. Gonna remove these guys. I'm keeping Goose with a knife up here. But go ahead and give me some ideas. If you had the idea from earlier, feel free to also say it now and see if we can get it, as this will rotate for the last time. But I mean, I'm not hearing anyone say anything. I really kind of don't say, and Farrah, since we did do your theme, we're not gonna, I want to give other people a chance to do the theme suggestion. Interesting one. What is that? Hold on, let me copy and paste. But I'm not hearing any themes. Goose with a quarter set. Alright, you know what? I like your drive. Goose with a quarter QWERTY quarter staff. How about a goose with a weapon? Huh? How about that? What more? A weapon. Yeah. Goose with a weapon. There you go. Goose with nunchucks. There you go. Goose with a weapon. I'm gonna put knife on there too, though. For no reason at all. I mean, someone suggested this is the completely different suggestions. They're clearly not the same thing, all right? A weapon could be a spoon. All right? I don't want to hear any of it. Let's see. I was supposed to be looking up the syllable, right? Ah, it's a food. Interesting. Okay. For sure. It's more so we can do bread with onion. We'll do bread with onion. O-N-I-O-N, onion. Okay. All right. I'm not hearing any more suggestions, which, you know, is which is a shame, really, when you think about it. Now, once I'm done drinking my water, I'll press the button. What about a whale? Oh, man. You know, I need to start putting who put the suggestions where. I can't remember who said what, but, sure, whale. I'll add whale in there. Okay. I think, yeah, that's all the suggestions. No more are needed, all right? I've got a 50% chance. It's possible, all right? It's possible. Magical ship, but too late, FML. I spun it. 50% chance. And I still lose. Ah! Oh man. What a shame. Alrighty, fair is fair. Let me get some water. Onion and hi Skillian. Welcome to stream. Bread with onion. Oh boy. What a shame. You know, one of these streams, I will get my goose with a knife. You know, I'm gonna even make it more broad. Goose with a weapon. You know, I'm keeping knife and weapon. I'm adding those. Those will be added for next stream. They're staying out here. Bread with onion. Alrighty. Bread with onion. She'll be the last theme. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. One of these days, I'm gonna keep that. I love the spin. It's rigged. I was so close to mine. And there was any doubt on whether she fixes the spin. Oh man, I wish I could just shake it. That'd be great. Now, bread with onion. Now, I've done garlic bread before. I kind of want to do a loaf of bread, but definitely the brown's gonna be the best thing to do. The brown color palette. Bread with onion. Bread with onion. I feel like doing a braided bread could be fun. Trying to work out how to draw braids could be a fun idea. That could be a thing with maybe a little bit of pepper on the top. Yeah, I'm gonna try to draw this. See how far we can get in figuring that circle feel out. Sounds like fun. Okay, well then, let's get us started on for the last theme of the century. And again, you don't have to draw the theme if you don't want to, but you know, do to your own heart's content. Saying that, let me go ahead and pull this here, move you down here. I only wish I could figure out how to close the room, but I can't. So I'll just have to download it once we're done. But come on, racers, start your engines. I'm gonna use brown for bread. I feel like that can be fun. Alrighty, saying that, let me make sure I have my pen here. The timer is here. I'll get some water and then we will get started. And did I say hi to you, Skillian? I think I did. Maybe I didn't, but if I did not, hello. And if I did, hello again. All right, water. Great. Now we go. Go ahead and turn on that timer. Okay, let's see where we get. And all the bread gets filled. Oh boy. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we start off with a big circle. I only wish I could do this in Aseprite to make it easier for my symmetry, but you know what? Symmetry wasn't made in a day. For us such as Rome. Then go here and here. And a big thing of bread with bread with onion. Shave off the edges here, like this, like that. I feel like we could be a little bit more on the bread side. Let me see, Pixelart circle. Pixelart circle. Let me see that circle. Pixelart circle. I want a small one. Not too big, not too big. Let's do this guy. I feel like maybe the 14 or the 16 can work. I'll go ahead and just follow that pattern I see. So I'll get rid of all of these guys. Everything must go. Everything must go immediately. Okay, now let's do this guy. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, oh, 1, 2. 1, 2, and I'm guessing, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2. What have I done? Something's not right. Is it 5? Did I do 5? I did 5. Hold on. These guys gotta go in 1. 2 is easier. I've done a loaf though, kind of like a bread piece. So I wanna do. I'm like looking for ease. I'm looking for fun. And you said it is bread with onion. I shall do bread with onion. Like this. Is this the? Something's not right here. It needs to move again. And I did search it up, Rudy. I did, and this is bread with onion still. So we're still on the right track here. Let's see. This. Okay. I have my circle. Now we move this down here. And I need to blow my nose. Hold on. We're all good to go. I accidentally hit my monitor, but we should be fine now. Nice and good on the sanitizer. Okay, let me slide this guy over. Okay, and there we go. Okay, let me grab you here. Now the threaded piece. I'm really curious to see how this go. Fighting with our monitor. And I'm losing. And hi, Mango Wolf, welcome. I feel like I've seen that name before, but hello, and how's it going? Not the best. I'm still a little sick, but you know what? I'm happy to be here. I'm happy that I'm feeling well enough to stream. That's all I could truly ask for, really. It's the thing of, well, you know what? Could be doing better, but you know what? I'm here. Now, how to do these kind of, actually, I think what might be better to do is like this, and then we can kind of paint in the twist. The twist in directions like this. Like that. Yeah. Like that. And yeah, when you build a gentleman house, hope you are feeling better. I see. Yeah, I do remember the gentleman house. And thank you. I had to cancel last week, but I'm doing far better enough to stream, not enough to voice act. My throat would not forgive me if I tried such a thing. Something like, oh, wrong button. Now, oh, this does swap. Never mind. Okay, brush here, like that. And like that. There we go. And like this, it kind of looks like a cookie, doesn't it? Okay, and then we have kind of a big chunk over here. A big chunk of bread that got folded. And kind of like here. And then we kind of have a little baby piece here. Maybe something like this. That. Yeah, like that. I feel like maybe, kind of looks like a different type of bread. Still bread though. Still very much bread. Let's see. Like that. Oh, hold on. And do like that. And then we have this guy down here, kind of popping out. Now I can do this, which is nice. We can kind of try to have that pop out for the bread bit there. Kind of loosen it, make it longer for the bit here. Like that. And then we kind of have another bread here. And hi, Bandit. Welcome to stream. It looks like a winky face for a minute. I can see the winky face, yeah. The winky bit on there. Welcome back. Now that is a name I can't forget, for certain. Oh, man. Something like this. And it kind of goes in. So I wanted to kind of go like this. And I can kind of move this guy here. Kind of have a loaf that goes on this here. And of course. Let's see, like this here. Now this guy kind of should go a partial way, so it doesn't go all the way, to give us more of a bit of a more texturing is the hope for this guy here. something like that. And hi Choco-chan, welcome to stream. I just wanted to drop by to say thanks for your Pixelart learning video. Of course. I'm happy to hear that it's helping. That's all I can ask for. It was a thing of a lot of people asked me how to do Pixelart on stream. So then I made a document, or I made an article. But then I realized some people aren't very book-like. The article might be also hard to follow, possibly. So then I thought, you know what? Let me also make the video. So I'm glad the video's also been handy, and I'm glad there's options now for people. That's very nice. But I'm glad, and thank you for stopping by just to say that. That does truly mean a lot. I'm happy I can be of services. Pixelart, I wish I knew about Pixelart a lot sooner before I did a lot of digital things, but I'm glad I know about it now. I can finally get around to being one of the cool kids. Pixelart's where it's at. It's hip and cool, yo. It's hippity hip. It's not whack. It's so popular up in this hizzle. Hizzle on the drizzle. With a little bit of spice. I now need to go wash my mouth with soap. Just wash it. It's radical. My gamer. My guy. Oh man. Let's make this a little bit bigger up here. Like this. Possibly like that, I think. Like that, yeah. And then there's kind of a loaf bit here that kind of goes around like this. Kind of gets wrapped around like that, yeah. Like this, oh, undo. Like that, yeah. Got about 12 minutes left. Those words are just so fun to say. Are they not? I bet you haven't tried before. Saying such not well refined words, just words. Let's not go there. And you just started a few months back, so you get back yourself, so you get yeah. It's nice. It's that thing of I like digital art, but there's just something so Teto for rizzle for sure. Oh boy. Yeah, it's that thing of I like how you have to what's the word? You have to be you have to want to They got Teto. Oh no. Oh no, they didn't. We're fine, Ferris. What do you mean? But intentional. That's the word I'm looking for. You have to be intentional with where you put your pixels at for pixel art. And I really like that part of the pixel art. When you do regular digital art, it's freeing and that's nice, but it's also scary. And there's also the fact of, you know what? There's so much freedom. The freedom is the cage. You don't need so much freedom that outside starts looking a little on the scary bit there, and I'm realizing. And you're like, I appreciate it. Oh man, you know, I have heard that. I don't get it. You know what? If people like my laugh, I'm glad. Truly, I'm glad that I have one of those laughs, especially since I laugh often. At the very least, I could get good use of my laugh. Oh boy. See about here? Yeah, look at it. And it's true, you're sitting here trying not to chuckle as you're waiting to get off an airplane. An airplane? I thought you had to be on airplane mode for airplanes. Is that not a thing, or is there a different protocol, or how does that work? That's interesting. Now, this does not look like a piece of bread. I'll be honest, you know what? I'm the first to say it. Your laugh, huh? Haven't noticed, not at all. Not one bit. I'm a very serious person. Can you imagine if someone redeemed it? Because I know someone said redeem the you can't say anything, say the word A or something, but a whole 5 minutes without laughing. I would never. That is awful, terrible. A world without laughter might as well just not be a world. 0 out of 10. An artist seriously, I don't know what that means. And we're landing. Oh, I see. So you're just waiting for people to be allowed to deboard. But a lot of planes have Wi-Fi. Interesting. I've only been on a plane once, and I don't remember it. It was so long ago. I could have been on the plane last year and not remembered it. My memory goes like the wind. I kind of feel like this is a better texture maybe. And then we can kind of have this come in for certain areas and spaces like this. I feel like that might work a little bit better. Like this for certain areas. But it kind of looks like molten rock. Not really like bread, I can say that. But I feel like this might work a little bit better. Fill in some of these spaces here, like that. And you have a travel often for work, so planes a lot. Ah, interesting. Do you mind me asking, what do you do for work? I'm curious. But of course you don't have to answer. Like this and this here. And then this in here. Yeah, okay, hold on. This has gotta be a little bit on the side here, and it's totally bread. At least give her bread, the margin. Is it margarine or is it margin? Which one would you call it as? Now, it is a thing, all right? Serious business, exactly. Business. And you work in IT, gotta travel to lots of different locations to help out other locations as well. Don't have IT in every location. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Getting to you're the computer person. You get to be the tech person. I'm the tech person every time I get asked to figure out why the Wi-Fi isn't plugged to the TV. Now, this bread is bread. Now, the garlic, not garlic, onion, right, onion. You know what? This looks more like a pretzel. I have created a delicious pretzel. You know what? Maybe bread with, I don't know, bread with onion, bread with pretzels. It's a thing, and you know what? It exists, and that's what matters. I tried. Now we go with something else. This is Goreo. Mine or something else. I'm gonna do a quick loaf. I've got 6 minutes. I'm gonna do a very quick loaf with a piece of onion on it. Call it a day. Pretzel bread is a thing. Ah, so what you're saying is I did it right. You're saying it was correct, and that is that. Yep, that's what I'm getting from it. That's what you're saying. I'm gonna erase this guy here, and a little bit on this bit here. Yep, like that. Fill that in, erase to the, yep. Oh, man. That part of the song is so nice. And the Teto trap, I see. Oh, what a shame. What a shame indeedy. That poor soul. I mean, she hasn't been captured yet. She still has time. Alright, there's no need to give up hope quite yet. There is hope in the trap not being sprung. there is hope. Let me do this to maybe round out our loaf. And then let me just just gonna do this. Yep. There we go. Yep, there we are. Doesn't this work out well? And then we can have here, maybe this guy can be, ooh. You know what? Not too shabby. Now the question is this dark shading, or do we go with, yeah, I like the dark shading feel. And, oh, you're the tech person for most things in your family because of your career path? That is a given. I only wish I knew. And what color is an onion? Yellow. Oh, not yellow. Well, it can be yellow, right? You have red onions. You have your white onions, right? Or am I thinking of garlic? Oh no, I remember onion rings being brown, right? O-N-I-O-N. Onion. Onion. Where are we at? Onion. Let's see. They come in a variety of different colors. Green color. They can carry a lot of colors. Yellow, orange, yeah, see? Onion. Onions come in different colors. And many different colors. Cream color though, I do like the cream sound. Maybe we can do cream. Maybe we can do like this, right? And then a little onion here. Little guy here. Like that, yep. And then a little, it's gonna have to be bigger. Just a smidge bigger. And also green onions? Never heard of green onion. Oh, do you mean the spring onion? The thing that gets twirled. Oh, shallots are also onions, aren't they? Like, this is, that one's a shallot, right? I think. Let her out. Right, that's a shallot, I think. Let me go ahead and make this onion bread with onion. Actually, yeah, you know what? We have bread, we have onion. There you go. That's how it's gonna be. And actually, we have about 4 minutes left. Let me go back to our circle. There we go. An 8-sided circle. Like this, I'm guessing. Hold on. Erase this guy here. And yeah, spring onion is the name for it. And shallots and onions. I got it. Interesting. I'm not an onion person. She has rented a DVD that she has to return. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Oh boy. Like this and, okay. This needs to be a little bit different, but 3 minutes is not a lot of time. Onion family. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense indeed. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then go ahead and fill this in. And then we can do this part here for the bottom. Like this. And then kind of maybe do rounded curve edges like this. Kinda, sorta. It has been a month. The chat at the bottom of the screen, you can't see it, but oh, it's great. And you have 3 minutes. Oh yeah, yeah. You feel the time, don't you? The time is upon us. Time is coming for us all. It is time to do. Let me move this up here just a smidge. And do this guy here. Then, oh, M out of here. Grab you here. And, oh, there we are. Like this here, that here, that here. Go ahead and trying to do the round edges, but I don't know how well that works. And you tend to cook a lot with them, so you've gotten well acquainted. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I'm not very much an onion, garlic. Well, recently I've gotten into garlic. Garlic has been pretty nice, I will admit. Garlic bread, especially when you do it correctly, is delicious. Ooh, I could go for some garlic bread. I might have to. Stream's almost over. I am eating garlic bread. That's now, yep. As soon as it's over. I'm excited now. Oh boy, like garlic cheese bread? Ooh, yeah, I'm excited. And haven't started? You went to buy? What did you go to buy, huh? I'm curious about that one now. Now you've got me asking questions. Like this here, possibly for like this, or our edges. Now, we look at our onions. I wanted to do the rounding. You're making me hungry. Oh no. That's not good at all. Poor Teto. That's not good at all, not one bit. I did not mean to do that. I'm hungry already. I am excited for food. Oh boy. Like this here, and then maybe... Okay. So possibly what we can do is just have the lines here, and then... Or maybe have the line here, 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 and here, 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 or here. Yeah, nope, nada. Not a good idea. Kind of, I want them to have sides. The issue is the roundness of the onion. The onion. Like this. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. And then we can just do this here. Okay, it needs to be one wider. Just one wider. 35 seconds. Oh no. And that's what happened when you guys talk about bananas. I'm surprised. Bananas are like the one thing you shouldn't get excited for. Not to be hyped about. Not to be, oh man, I could go for some bananas. Who says that? No one. Not a one, not a single person, I tell you. I have never met a bull. I have, but let's just pretend I have never met a banana lover in my life. Never, not ever once. Like that there and there. I could go for some. I said let's pretend. Oh man. Let's see here. Like that. Done. You could get some bananas. I'm gonna see about maybe making this a little bit dark on the shading. There we go. Alrighty. So we have this thing. We have onion with bread, or rather, actually, my mistake. This is not correct. It needs to be bread with onion. That's not bread with onion. There we go. Bread with onion. There we are. Bread with onion. Lovely. And that's it. I'm ordering garlic bread right now. I've just made the garlic bread economy stonks go up. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Let me go ahead and hide this guy here and hide this guy here. Lovely, lovely. I can also go ahead and hide this timer. Now let's take one final view. Didn't even eat the bread? Oh, the bread will get eaten. This, you're doing yours. You know, I have a bit of a problem with garlic bread. If left to my own devices, I will eat it all. Especially the cheesy ones. Oh man, cheese bread. Cheese bread I will eat all of it. And the banana hate. I just don't like them. Even if you put them in smoothies. The only time I'll use banana is in cookies. That's the only time. I use them in my oatmeal cookies. I have been trying to do low carb, so I'll do bananas and cookies and then call it a banana with oatmeal. And say you're such a bread lover, yeah. Oh boy. And me when there's no sugar, that is banana bread, Rudy. Or just maybe need to go get your eyes checked. And get some glasses. Let's do one final Passover to see what everyone's been up to. We have nothing here. Nothing. Ah, made a fair point. Yup. 100%. Is this? Huh? Ferris? You've got some explaining to do, Ferris. I saw it's too late. How dare you? Oh man. Great job everywhere else. Yeah, great everywhere else was great. It was not you. Oh, it's not you? Oh. Yeah, it could be someone else. You know what? Well, we'll check the records. Right now I am to believe. Someone. You've been framed. Oh no. Oh boy. There's the bread. Cerebellozarar. I tried. I tried. That's the actual name translator. Okay, paste the name of it again, Rudy. I'll try. I'll try again. Paste the name. Taste the name of the bread. All right. How to say. Yep. How to say. Cebulars? Is that how you say it? Cebulars? Cebulars. Maybe? Are you winning, son? Am I? Cebulars. That's my guess. I tried. And it was syrup. Oh man. Okay, let's see. What else do we have going on here? Adorable bread. Onion breads. I thought we talked about this. Did we not have this conversation, Disco? Do we need to rehab it? What is this? Oh boy. Let's see. Ooh, tasty bread. And okay, let me get your name down. You know what? That name's fine staying there. Skillion, I see you. Welcome. You were able to get in here. You followed the palette. You followed the rules. But at what cost? At what cost, I ask you? This is nice bread though. And is that me? Am I just a little blob? The little stars. And the space buns. That's cute. Oh boy. What else do we have on here? Oh. How dare. That's lovely though. It looks just like me. Ah yes. This is right here. A picture image copy. You can't tell the difference. It's lovely, thank you. This is gonna have to be put up in fan art. Oh, it reminds me of this Blorble character. Anything else we have on here? Twins! Twinsies! Let's see. Alrighty, campfire. Alright, Lysandra. Okay, Sans, scary Sans. Meme faces, 5-minute cowboy. Copy pasta. Campfire, cowboy. Let's see. Alright, bread, onion. Great job. Followed it to a T. Lovely job. Bread and onion? Huh? I'm going through these bit by bit. Where did I miss it at? Huh? Hold on. Bread, onion, onion bread? You mean down here? The bread onion? Or I don't think I missed anything else. Alright, go back down here. Where are we at? Bread, onion. Where are we at? Now eating the onion bread. Oh, that's lovely. You did a great job. And oh, I gotta move that. That shall be done. Alright. Let's see. Anything else we missed? Oh, the onion's crying. Oh, he's crying. Good night, kids. Rest well, Rudy. And you did indeed, Disco. Yup. Stopped by, said hi, and now he's going to go work on his website. I'm telling you, I'm excited for the update. This is nice though, Giraffe. I especially love the onion tears. It's adorable. I think that's it. Yup. Alrighty. Well then, I will find out. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you're from, but I will find you. And we will have a very stern conversation. This is heresy of the highest order. Truly, I'm gonna figure it out. You will be prosecuted. Taken to jail. 30 years. 30 years, I say. I will have order. Oh boy. Saying that though, that concludes definitely not Ferris. You know what? I'm sure there's a name on here that says Ferris. 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 All right, you know what? Ferris. Let's see. It's the moment of truth. Is it Ferris? No. Okay. Who is it? I'm looking for you now. Get on the run. All right. Okay. I can't tell. The names are too small. I can't see. Oh, I can see now. Oh, I'm coming for ya. Let's see. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, did you delete it? That could be a thing. Anonymous. There's some anonymouses in here. I think our perp is on the run. 10,000 years in the dungeon. Oh boy. Higher. I don't see it. I think it's been removed. Unfortunately. Oh boy. That'll have to be it for this stream. Lower, higher. Don't put me on a goose chase, Rudy. It's already a shame enough I don't get to draw a goose with a knife. Thanks for coming to stream though. Give him the shame bell. The shame bell. Indeed. Thanks for coming. Thanks for joining. I hope you had a fun time. Hope you had a fun time just chatting and drawing and doodling it up. Let me go to where are we at? In our just chatting here. You have to redraw it. Oh, so it was you. You've confessed. I see. Let me see if I can give you your things back. 1 second. Let me assign to. I should be able to. Ferris, anonymous, 0, giraffe, anonymous. Where is that? Ferris, there we go. Assign to, there we are. There you go. You should have it back. Oh, boyfriend. I don't know. I'm hearing some pretty good arguments. Saying that, though, that'll be the end of today's stream. Tomorrow we'll be doing some programming for my game. See how that goes. If you have not already, I can say this. Let me quickly, to those who have maybe not seen it. If I quickly do Control-Shift-P while UTUBE, let me see if I can pull it up really quickly. Studio mode, I should be able to go to this guy here. Change the browser to, oh, I did, that worked, lovely, okay. And then change it to the screen. Here, on here, if you have not heard already, I can draw, you did draw indeedy. Nice work all indeedy. If you have not heard, I have a video out now for getting started with Pixelart. So if you've been wanting to get some articles or lookup videos, that's now available. And if you're more of a reader, this is the video version of an article I made called Getting Started with Pixelart. So it goes through programs, things, people. You watched it? Lovely. I'm glad. And I'm glad to hear you thought it was a good video. I wanted to make sure to those that are watching, since this is a Pixelart stream, might as well shout it out. And you already have the Pixelart logic book? Good. That book right there, very important. But as I said before, while we're on here, I think I want to put the gallery on the homepage somewhere. Maybe right here. I feel like that would be a lovely spot. And then back from work. I see you. Well, welcome back. Saying that though, let me go back into where are we at here. That'll be it from me. We're gonna go, if you're on Twitch, feel free to stick around. We'll see if we can find a pixel artist to raid, hopefully using Aseprite. We'll see how that goes. But if you're on YouTube, that'll be the end of it for me on here. I hope you have a lovely day, night, good evening, afternoon. And adding the background for the website. Ooh, that could be neat. That could. Indeed. But thank you for coming. Thank you for joining. I'll see you in a second, YouTube. I'll see you in a second, Twitch. But it'll be bye from me from YouTube. Where's that button? There we are. I found it. See you later.